Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Legend Series Wrestle Lion. Of course, I am your host, the Stone Master General. Tony Styles is my usual commentator name, but we don't have to do that if you don't want to. I appreciate you guys for hanging out here. We have this thing set up and ready to go. I tried to book the week, but it won't let me. It only let me do one show at a time. So I already booked Monday Night Raw. So we're gonna watch Raw. You put everybody in when we get to Nitro. That's where everybody really is. All you guys pick WCW. So when we get to WCW, I'm going to put most of you guys on WCW matches. So what we have so far, we'll give my producer, if you'd like to do the switch view. I love you very much. Thank you. Don Shane, we go. We have Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart cutting a promo. I put them in a feud with each other. So Shawn Michaels will be coming out and cutting a promo with Bret Hart, or vice versa. Don Curvin takes on Chad Gable. Don Curvin hanging out with the pre-roll crew. We'll be taking on Chad Gable along with American Made. Again, I had to round out Monday Night Raw, so I had to put some young talent on here. Mosh of the Headbangers will be taking on one half of the Handsome Snakes, Handsome Blake Tarpley. They will be leaving both of their partners in the locker room and settling this in the ring like men. I'm excited to see how this plays out, ladies and gents. Artie Bucco and Jay Once have a one-on-one match. These two have had a feud going back as far as about 1995. And they're going to continue that feud 30 years later.
That's how old I am.
Yeah, congratulations. Lunchbox Killer will be taking on Dirty Dom Mysterio, who will be joined by his Judgment Day brethren.
Wait, his brother?
Yeah, well, they're all his brothers, right? And his lady, Liv Morgan. And in the main event, your boy Tone Bone with his manager, Kitsune, will be taking on the beer-swilling rattlesnake, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Headbanger coming down. Yes, that's right. So on Monday Night Raw tonight, we got a lot of action. We're going to call all of it. We're going to try to call this and Nitro, see where we go. Maybe we'll move to Friday night. If not, we'll save that for next week. But with that being said, let's get into the action. I left entrances on, but there will be no music. I will not get this stream blocked or stopped. They will take it right down. Don't fuck around. So, there will be no music. We are working on some ideas, though. Isn't that right? We are working on some ideas. We're going to factor in some theme songs from the board here so that there will be music when you see the entrances, because it's so much better with music. But that being said, let's get into the action. I just had to edit a thing with Austin and Shawn and Bret. You guys will see how the sausage is made going forward. Yeah. Obviously, I was going to try and hide that, but it could take a while. So we're going to watch with this. I'm going to call the action. It's going to go full screen.
Right now?
No, not now. It's going to go full screen when the action starts.
Look.
I'm prepared to recreate any music in the kazoo.
Quick thoughts here.
Hey, watch us. What's up, bud? So we got Shawn Michaels cutting a promo with Bret. We got Don Curvin with the pre-roll crew taking on Chad Gable, an American Made. We have Mosh, half of the Headbangers, taking on one half of the Handsome Snakes, Handsome Blake Tarpley. We have Tommy Jones taking on Artie Bucco. We have Lunchbox Killer taking on Dirty Dom Mysterio with the Judgment Day in his corner. And of course, in the main event, with Kitsune in his corner, Tone Bone takes on Stone Cold Steve Austin. What do you guys think? Let's start the show?
Yeah.
Let's start this guy's show. I've been waiting all fucking week to do this. So here we go. Everything is on. Alpha Red is in the house. What's up, Alpha? And let's see how this plays out now. Okay. On the sign. And there we go. Now go to full screen. Here comes the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. Let's hear what he has to say. Looking as slim and as trim as he did in 1997. The Heartbreak Kid is ready. Let's hear what he has to say about his opponent or his rivalry, Bret Hart. That's a lot. He's got a lot going on right now. Obviously, we're on a tape delay. We'll see what he has to say in a second. He wants to answer from the Hitman, and here comes the Hitman. If you know Bret Hart's theme song, just hum it along in your mind. The Hitman's got something to say. The Hitman just walked right through that top rope. That's how good he is. That top rope does not affect the Hitman. And these gents are really getting on a verbal tongue lashing to each other. I think Shawn Michaels just called Bret Hart's mom a whore. Jesus. Does Bret Hart accept that challenge? I think he does. Is Bret Hart, I mean, you call somebody's mom a whore, they're going to respond. But here we go. Bret and Shawn, a feud as old as time, ignited right here tonight on Monday Night Raw. We're excited to see what's going on now. Ladies and gents, that one is a dead standstill between Bret and Shawn. We don't know what's going on. I heard a lot of stuff exchanged. Something about sunny days. Between these two men, no love lost. And that's a fact. Let's move on to the next match. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is a good one. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have Don Curvin being joined by his friends from the pre-roll crew, taking on Chad Gable and his members of American Made. They don't like the pre-rolls crew's brand of fun. They don't like the smoking of the marijuana. They have an issue with that, ladies and gents. They are American Made, of course. They feel that hard work and, steroids will get you to where you need to be. But that's beside the point, ladies and gents. This is the LSWA. We don't make assumptions, and we don't judge. Let's get to the action. And here we go. Don Curvin and Chad Gable have not liked each other. They've been engaged in some kind of rivalry or some kind of bad blood on social media. But here we go. And again, we apologize. The network won't let us play theme songs. And here they come. The pre-roll crew being joined. Look at Kitsuye. And Don Curvin. Right. Don Diego, one of the many names that Don Curvin goes by. They said he used that name in Colombia when he was chopping heads off. His finishing maneuver called the Capos Nightmare. Will he be able to lock that on Chad Gable here tonight? And there's Tom Bone really jaw-jacking in the ring. And he just managing right now. What has he got to say? And here we go, American Made. Now you're going to hear some kind of American music. You can play it off in your head if you'd like. Just put any kind of obligatory American music here. We promise here at the LSWA we will have theme songs at some point. That is a fact. American Made now coming to the ring. It's going to be faction warfare. Tom Bone telling Don Curvin, let's bring Kitsuye to the ring. Need to equalize on Ivy Nile. Tom Bone said he can handle the two meatheads. He said, don't worry about them two. He said a ham sandwich can outsmart them two. The real worry here is Chad Gable, decorated wrestler, multi-time tag team champion. The man is an absolute workhorse here at LSWA. He's got a lot. This crowd is not a big fan of American Made. They are letting them have it right now. But they do not care. Just recently acquired the services of one Kurt Angle gold medalist, joining American Made. Telling they're going to teach him the 3 I's: intensity, integrity, and intelligence. And they are cheering Don Curvin. And here we go. Why is Ivy Nile in the ring? Get out of the ring. Here we go.
Oh my God.
And now they're locked up here. Now the headlock takeover. Got him in a chin lock here. Chad Gable. Can I just point out, let me break character real quick. They fucking do chain wrestling now. This is insane. And Don Curvin got him in a hammerlock here. Really working that arm, Chad Gable. You got to take those arms out. Chad Gable, known for his rolling suplex, German suplex. Don Curvin might got some nerves. He's in the ring in the WWE for the first time ever. But Don Curvin here, really letting him have it. And Ivy Nile now getting involved. And Kitsuye over there in the corner, not impressed at all. Referee chat
Referee Charles Robinson not really knowing. Oh, that could be a low blow there. But I guess Don Curvin figures if Chad Gable will resort to low hanging fruit, why not Don Curvin as well? Don Curvin really now giving it to Chad Gable's arm. Oh, beautiful pop-up Samoan drop by Don Curvin. Don Curvin now going for the count here. 1, 2, and kick out by Chad Gable. You're going to have to wake up pretty early in the morning to pull one of those over on Chad Gable. Don Curvin now hitting the ropes. Oh, trying to go for that diving headbutt. Now Gable, but not enough. And Curvin got him. Capo's Nightmare. He's got him in the Capo's Nightmare. Can Gable get out? He's got that locked in tight. Didn't give up. Impressive. Now Don Curvin wondering why the hell the ref made him let it break up the hold. He was nowhere near the ropes. Capo. Don Curvin now letting this crowd or American Made have it. He's really jaw-jacking with Julius Creed. Giving Chad Gable some time to recover here. It is Chad Gable. Now Gable picking up and now working the leg of Don Curvin. You cut down the big redwood, he won't be able to powerhouse you. And now Gable's got him in the ankle lock. Shades of his mentor, Kurt Angle, who is now currently a part of American Made. Didn't come out here with them. Figured the young guys can handle this right now. He said that the pre-roll crew should be drinking milk, not smoking weed. That's right. Tone Bone said, hey, Kurt Angle, why don't you take that gallon of milk and shove it straight up your ass? Tone Bone, everybody knows Tone Bone will let you have it. And they're going chop for chop here. Look at this. Who's going to get the better of each other? Uh-oh. And Gable. And here they go. Breaking down into a fight. Holy crap. This is fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, for the opening contest here. Shawn Michaels calling out Bret Hart, and now Curvin dropping him in the Samoan driver. He's going for it. 1, 2, 3. Don Curvin picks up a victory. What a match. That is how you start the LSWA. Do you hear me? Look at Tone Bone impressed. Kitsunya impressed. Don Curvin celebrating his first victory here on Monday Night Raw. Of course, the LSWA, the banner, overhanging the WWE and WCW now. And there you go, the pre-roll crew. Can I just take a second? Let me break character real quick. His face paint actually was coming off.
Yeah,
his face paint is coming off. You'll see welts on their back from hitting the ropes. They actually get beat up. It is fucking impressive. This game has shocked me so far. Let's get to the next match, ladies and gents. I appreciate you all for hanging out here.
Why do I hear it?
I think I have it right here. Yeah, I have it on my Twitch.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know where it's coming from.
I don't. Your phone?
Is it?
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There it is. Now we have Handsome Blake Tarpley taking on Mosh of the Headbangers. Handsome Blake Tarpley now one half of the Handsome Snakes.
Look, are we supposed to be hearing the background? Yes. Right?
Yes, I could turn it off if you like. I can leave it on. I just leave it on because I don't want to completely block it out. But I have no problem lowering that.
Look.
I love how the face paint comes off. Dude, it's impressive.
Yeah, that was cool.
It's impressive. But that being said,
On to the next.
let's get to the next contest here.
Damn.
Handsome Blake Tarpley, one half of the Handsome Snakes with Mython the Python. Mython the Python asked him. He said, Blake, do you need me to come out there and join you? Blake said, no, don't worry. Mosh has agreed to leave Thrasher in the locker room. They're going to handle this like men one-on-one. And we're going to watch this live tonight here on Monday Night Raw. Ladies and gentlemen, Handsome Blake Tarpley goes one-on-one with Mosh. And here we go. What's this? Now we know that Mosh and Thrasher have had their problems with the Handsome Snakes. And Blake Tarpley now. Well, here we go. It's devolved. The ref now taken out. It's anybody's game. Ladies and gents, this Monday Night Raw has started on fire tonight. And Mosh now giving it to Handsome Blake in the corner. Handsome Blake did not expect to have the ref taken out. And a leg drop by Mosh. Mosh now going to the top rope. It doesn't matter. The ref can't make the count. Even if oh, wait a minute. Here comes Charles Robinson. Oh, big splash by Mosh. Mosh is going for the pin here. 1, 2, and Blake Tarpley gets the kick out. Handsome Blake knows what this means. Knows what he needs to do here. You could see that the welts on Blake's chest from the chops by Mosh. And now Blake takes over. And there he goes, the handsome one, dropping an elbow. And handsome Blake Tarpley now following. Oh, going to the top rope here. What's Blake got planned? Blake's got something planned here. Beautiful missile drop kick by Blake. Handsome Blake. Now he's choking him, throwing out the rule book. Might I say, handsome Blake, looking at a slim, trim, and beautiful neck breaker by handsome Blake. And Blake's got something planned here. What's he going to do now? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Is he going for what I think he's going for? It's the perfect plex. Unfortunately, suplexed him into the rope. It's a rope break. So Blake's got to drag him in. Oh, he's going to keep working him now. Handsome Blake handling this problem on behalf of the Handsome Snakes. Mython the Python asked him if he needed to handle this. Blake said, no, don't worry. Oh, big time DDT by Mosh. Mosh and Thrasher laughed this off. Of course, now you know these two. The winner of this feud goes on to fight the Dudley Boys at Backlash. Mosh and Thrasher was screwed over at WrestleMania last night. Being cost their championship, but they have to start from the bottom. That was the deal. And they're starting with the Handsome Devils. And they're going back and forth now, chops. And now Thrasher throwing the closed fist. Charles Robinson should get in between them. Oh, now they're smacking each other. Open head smacks. And Blake Tarpley standing his damn ground. I'll tell you what, this blue chipper really impressing us here tonight. And here they go, another hockey fight. Handsome Blake and Mosh. This is the kind of action you can expect from the LSWA. Blake Tarpley now breaking out here. Blake, he's got the crimson mask. He's busted wide open. Oh, wait a minute, Mosh, another big-time DDT. But that might have affected Mosh just as much as Blake. Both men now pocketed a finisher. And now Blake, wait a minute. Blake's got something planned here. Oh, no, wait. Blocked by Mosh. And Mosh now, big-time body slam. Going old school on him. Now, wait a minute. Uh-oh, is this the burning hammer? It's a burning hammer. That might be it. That might be it for Handsome Blake. 1, 2, and 3. Damn it. Mosh gets the victory after attacking the damn ref. He knew what he was doing from the start. And that's a bunch of bogus. Listen, I would curse right now. But Mosh gets the victory. Real scummy move by the headbangers. Yeah, you headbang right there in your mosh pit, you son of a gun. Ladies and gentlemen, you and I both know that Handsome Blake will be back to get his receipt on the headbangers. That much we can promise you. But fantastic match. Ladies and gentlemen, let's head on into the second contest. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been fantastic so far.
Yes. Look,
I hope you guys
robbed.
are. Blake was definitely robbed. I hope you guys are enjoying the commentary.
Teaser would have worked.
The tongue teaser would have worked.
Teasers always work.
Artie Bucco and Jay Ones now, two men who have absolutely hated each other for the better part of 30 years. And here we go. Starts right out of, oh, look, Jay Ones now trying to finally squash beef. And now Artie Bucco, oh, wait a minute. Here you go. He brings it back. Artie Bucco now not impressed. Charles Robinson has had his work cut out for him this whole time tonight. And here we go. Artie Bucco and Jay Ones. And oh, beautiful headlock takedown. A head scissor takedown by Artie Bucco. These two men have been the best of friends and the worst of enemies. Now Artie, nice little drop kick. Big time kick to the back. Artie knows Tommy Jones has a bad back and beautiful Helio over the top rope. And now Artie Bucco really literally letting off all his frustrations on J1s. They've had a lot of problems over these years. And Artie Bucco now working that lower back. He knows the lower back is a problem with J1s. Oh, wait a minute. Artie Bucco quick on his feet and beautiful kick to the outside. These two men, extremists in the old days they were referred to. No slouch to hardcore wrestling. J1's been slammed on nails, tacks, barbed wire, fire, you name it. J1's has had it broken over his head, or he's been slammed onto it. Artie Bucco, more of the wrestler. Wait a minute, let's see what we got here from Bucco. Big time powerbomb, but J1's reverses it. And J1's beautiful bulldog. J1's now, what's he got planned? And he does a helio. These two men know each other so well. They telegraph each other so well. And a big-time clothesline back to the outside. J1's, that's where he lives in the extreme. Screaming to the heavens. He wants Artie Bucco to get back in the ring. It's the only way you're going to win this contest. There is no stipulation here. This is a one-on-one wrestling match. So the only way to win this is to get back into the ring. And then back comes Bucco. Beautiful springboard off the chest drop kick by Artie Bucco. I think he busted open J1's. And Artie's going for the pin. Just figure, screw it. One. And J1's kicks out at one. J1's is busted open, ladies and gents. And Artie Bucco now taking it to J1's. What's Artie Bucco got planned here? Artie Bucco seems fired up. Doesn't know what to do with himself. He's really working the arm and back of J1's. J1's known for the pile driver, the classic pile driver. Then, of course, the leg drop off the top rope. Artie Bucco now, springboard drop kick. That's what Artie Bucco was waiting for. Artie trying to show that he's still the more athletic of the two. Now, wait a minute. Small package. Kick out by Artie. Fantastic contest. Fantastic night on Monday Night Raw right now. And J1's now. Big time shot right to the face. And a club to the back. Another club to the back. And a big time double axe handle. Look at him. Artie Bucco now. Artie Bucco has a bad back as well. That is no secret. J1's now wants him. Oh, wait a minute. Look at J1's kicks him over the top rope. J1's responding. Not so pretty, but hey, it works. And a big time body slam. Oh, wait a minute. Is J1's going for the diving leg drop? He is. Big time leg drop by J1's. 1, 2. Artie Bucco kicks out. He kicks out of the diving leg drop. And J1's now a little angry. This is just going to break down into a fight now. Look at that. J1's now, oh, wait a minute. And now a big club to the chest. J1's known for the strikes. And here we go. Shoulder breaker by J1's. And he's working now the trapezius area. Now he's working the breadbasket. Charles Robinson better get in on that. Come on, ref. This is literally an indie ref, by the way. And now J1's attacking him into the ropes here. Irish whip. J1's big time clothesline. Dropping Artie Bucco. Artie Bucco is on Dream Street. He's in trouble. He is in definite trouble. Wait a minute. Are we going to see the pile driver? Wait a minute. Power bomb by J1's. That might be it. 1, 2, 3. That might be an exclamation point. J1's Artie Bucco. Out of character. That looks just like my friend Tom, by the way. J1's big time victory, winning that one for his two sons. Thomas. I forgot his other kid's name. Sorry, Tom.
Is it Tommy too?
Hey, little Tommy. Thank you very much, producer of the producers over there.
Okay, hold on. We got a
gifted membership from Just Jeff. Thank you so much. Who did that go to?
Crayon.
Son of a Crown Slayer?
Yes.
Son of a Crown Slayer, if you're in the audience and you want in on this action, leave a comment, let us know, and our producer will write you down. That's how you join the LSWA.
Wait, we got to do this.
Hey, Freak Show, you're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Hey, Freak Show, you're going.
Thank you.
Sorry, hold on.
Welcome.
And also, Alpha, I think, wanted to know where the bets go.
Oh, Alpha Red, we were talking about that today.
Yeah, where do we place bets at?
We were talking about that today because we don't know who's going to win. So technically, this could be bet on.
Yeah.
So we're looking at maybe like a Legends Kings, like a DraftKings style betting service. But that being said, we are far from done.
Look, all out of bubblegum, so we kicking ass.
Next up on the docket, I hope everybody here in the chat is enjoying the show. I hope you're hanging out with me. I hope you're having a good time. I'm going to continue this. This is going a lot faster than I thought it would. So we might be able to get a week or two in. So let's have some fun.
Yes.
That being said, Lunchbox Killer has had his problems with Dirty Dom Mysterio. Dirty Dom Mysterio coming in here over. In the LSWA, a lot of people think that Dom Mysterio is Rey Mysterio's kid. That is not true. Dirty Dominic Mysterio, the illegitimate son of one Eddie Guerrero, who is currently residing in WCW, feuding with one Rey Mysterio.
Oh, we got a new person, Dave's Dimensions.
Hey, Dave's Dimensions in the house. Thank you so much. Please smash that like button. Thank you, Dave's Dimensions. Ladies and gents, but right now, Dirty Dom has taken his attitude and his pissant group, the Judgment Day, with him over here to Raw. Now, of course, we have a list of free agents that will come and go as the LSWA progresses. Of course, we want more from you guys to join. So if you want to join, please join the membership, and we will sign you up and put you on the roster. Lunchbox Killer, a tried and true member of the Legend Series Army or the Legend Series crew, here now to take on Dirty Dom Mysterio, but he's got his work cut out for him because Dirty Dom will be joined by the Judgment Day. So let's see how this plays out for one Lunchbox Killer. I do like that when they do like actions, like when they shake hands, the entrance gets cut, just goes right to where you need it to. And here he comes, former MMA star, Lunchbox Killer. Beat up a lot of people in his day in the pro fight leagues. But he is here now. BX Maddox in the house. What's up, bud? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You will be booked soon as you are on the WCW brand. We made you. You are here. The Lunchbox Killer getting in the zone because he knows what he's got cut out for him here. He's got a lot to deal with. But he is not impressed with this crowd. And he is headed on to the ring. He's got to fight Dirty Dom Mysterio, member of the Judgment Day. And Sam Edwards sending Lunchbox Killer his support. Let's go, Lunchbox. Goddamn right. And here he goes. He's fired up. And he's getting, whoa, look at that. Showing everybody his discipline. He can fire it up. He can calm down.
The Killer and Lunchbox Killer.
That's right. Fantastic. Dynamite dropping. My lovely lady. And now he's waiting for his opponent. As you know, the lights go out here. We know what happens when the lights go out here in the arena. The Judgment Day is on their way to the ring. And ladies and gentlemen, just pretend it's some kind of goofy rock song playing. All right? If that'll make you feel any better. And there they are, the Judgment Day. All members. Liv Morgan, Dirty Dom, Finn Balor, J.D. McDonough, and Carlito Caribbean Cool all headed to the ring. This is literally every bad guy group in every teen melodrama film or TV show come to life. Ladies and gents, Dirty Dom told the Judgment Day he can handle this, but Finn Balor says, we'll all go out there and support you. We'll hang out there with you. Don't worry. We all want to show a show of solidarity. And there's one thing I'm going to tell you about Monday Night Raw. There's quite a few factions here. The Judgment Day, American Made, the Pre-Roll Crew. There is quite a few factions, and there will be more to come as this LSWA progresses and grows. And here we go. Finn Balor now letting the Judgment Day hit the ring. Looking like a West Side Story. Special choreographed entrance. I mean, look how ridiculous this is. Oh, come on. Get a room, will you? This is disgusting. Jesus, Dirty Dom. Absolutely. There's kids in the crowd. Damn it, Dirty Dom. Find a damn room, will you? And I really hope Lunchbox Killer punches this kid. He deserves a lesson in manners. Sent his dad back to WCW, where I'm told he has found success. He is the current WCW Cruiserweight Champion. But their feud was exclamated a few months ago at Royal Rumble, and a loser leaves town match. Well, it was a father leaves town match or a son leaves town match. And Rey Mysterio, unfortunately, couldn't get the job done. But I hear he's having success down in WCW. We'll catch WCW right after this program. And here we go. The two men ready. Charles Robinson ringing the bell. And now Lunchbox Killer going to use submission holds and strikes. It's what he was known for. He was known for some Brazilian jiu-jitsu and boxing in his MMA days. And we expect no less here today. Trained under the legendary Ken Shamrock and Kurt Angle. Lunchbox Killer bringing some absolute talent here to the Raw brand and SmackDown. Also, Dirty Dom is no slouch either. He has a decorated champion, as much as it makes me throw up in my mouth to say. He is very good and will give Lunchbox Killer a run for his money. So we'll see how this plays out. Lunchbox with a huge shot. And now, what does he got planned here? Throws him in. And a big-time German suplex by Lunchbox. Lunchbox, of course, known for his package pile driver. He's going for a quick pin. Now, we all know, coming from the MMA world, they go for the quick win. They try to get it done quick. They don't want, here we go. Look at him using his MMA. Round and pound. Thank you very much. Dynamite drop in, Fox. And, of course, Lunchbox now in full control of Dom Mysterio. Dom Mysterio, you could see the fear in Dom Mysterio's eyes right now. Charles Robinson asked him if he wanted to stop it. But now he's trying to square up a Lunchbox Killer, and I don't think that's a smart move. And here they go, going back and forth. Lunchbox not impressed at all by Dom Mysterio. Dom Mysterio trying to fight back. Oh, asking for more. What a set of nuts on him. Jesus, another big chop. Now, wait a minute. Dom Mysterio getting the best of this MMA fighter. We're never going to hear the end of that. And there they go now, another one. If there's one thing you can count on Monday Night Raw is the amount of fighting that goes on here. Now, wait a minute. Finn Balor's on the ring apron. Come on, ref. Good small package. One. And Lunchbox kicks out. Thank God, but the turnbuckle is exposed. And Charles Robinson going to handle that. Come on now. That is the unfortunate breaks of being. And beautiful Helio over the top rope. Going for a count, but Charles Robinson's distracted because of Finn Balor. And now going for another count. Wait a minute. Look at this. Oh, come on with the dirty pin here. And, of course, Lunchbox getting out. Now, he's not impressed with that. Doesn't like that. And, oh, wait a minute. Is he going for the 619? 619 by Dirty Dom. Dirty Dom going for the frog splash. Shades of his legitimate father, as he calls him. Wait a minute. Lunchbox Killer, he's waiting for him to get up. And a big-time crossbody. Now he's just trying to play with his food. And Lunchbox Killer kicks out. What action here, ladies and gents. What was that, chat?
Don't forget Dom's been to prison.
Don't forget Dom's been to prison. Thank you, Roughshod. Ladies and gentlemen, you can catch Roughshod on the WCW brand. I'm being told that he will be in action on Nitro tonight. And Dirty Dom Mysterio. And Lunchbox now taking him out with the belly-to-belly. He's got Dirty Dom stunned. Get him back in the ring. Get him back in the ring, Lunchbox. Lunchbox Killer. He is now worked. Oh no, it's Saguri. By Dirty Dom. Dirty Dom is setting up for something here. Dirty Dom got planned. Wait a minute. Oh no, what is this? Oh no, Mexican Destroyer. That could be the end. Whoa, that was on the concrete, ladies and gents. What? That could be concussion. Oh, what a dirty move by Dirty Dom. What a scummy move. He gave him a Mexican Destroyer on the concrete and beat the count. And look at him dancing with his stupid girlfriend. And look at him celebrating in the ring like a bunch of scumbags that they are. Ladies and gents, somebody please get some medical attention out there for Lunchbox Killer. This is absolute Bush League tactics by the Judgment Day. What a bunch of scum they are right now. Get them out of here, damn it.
bullshit.
That was pretty good.
Yes. Oh, the ref is a mark.
For real, Ken. Here we go, the main event, ladies and gentlemen. Stone Cold Steve Austin and Tone Bone have been engaged in many of war as of late. The winner will go on to take on the winner of Shawn Michaels and Bret the Hitman Hart. Now, Stone Cold Steve Austin and Tone Bone have no love lost. The beer swelling fool versus the pot smoking general. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Tone Bone versus Stone Cold, and it's next.
Wait, can I just shout out Roughshod Stocks, the awesome photo?
Hell yeah.
Profile photo.
Hell yeah. And the glass just shattered. Let's pretend you heard that. Out comes Stone Cold. Here comes Steve Austin. He's got something to say. He's got something to prove. Still letting everybody know that he can still hang with the top boys. Ladies and gentlemen, Bret the Hitman Hart turning down that massive contract by WCW to stay with the World Wrestling Federation, or the World Wrestling Entertainment now. Shawn Michaels getting his back fixed and staying. Stone Cold has had to fight for every nook and cranny that he has had so far. And Tone Bone has been an absolute thorn in his side for weeks. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, the winner of this match, I'm being told, will go on to fight Shawn Michaels next month after the pay-per-view. And the winner of that match will fight the Hitman, Bret Hart, at the King of the Ring or Saturday night's main event, to be determined by General Manager Adam Pearce. And Stone Cold Steve Austin. What? Letting this crowd know. What? Punch and munch now, watching from the sidelines. I heard it. Absolutely, James Lucas.
He does need to walk. Winner gets the cat.
That's right. The winner gets matcha punch. And here you go. You just hear the NWO music.
Wow.
Well, that's fantastic. Here comes Legend Series with Kitsune. Oh, there he goes, flashing the pythons. Chopping down the mountain with the edge of his hand.
What?
And of course, down comes Tone Bone, a.k.a. Legend Series, a.k.a. Boner, a.k.a. Bone.
Look at you.
Kitsune, very happy. Look at her. Smitten with Tone Bone. Don't know what she sees in this egomaniacal prick, but she sees something. Egomaniacal in the video game, babe, because we all know.
Check out your little video game ass.
And Tone Bone embracing this crowd here on Raw.
That's what I was looking at. I was on the swivel.
Oh, yeah, man, look at him there. Tony must pose. Giving the smile to Jefferino. Now look at him. Look at that. That's right. Flashing the double guns.
Boxes. Oh shit, let's kick his ass.
Very pro Austin crowd. Tone Bone he's no stranger to underhanded tactics. And now Stone Cold, wait a minute, Tone Bone, but no, he is no slouch. Look at this. That was a little ridiculous. Tone Bone thought he could hit that move, trying to get a little cute for Kitsune. And man, did that backfire. And if that backfires, something like that backfires when you're in there with Stone Cold, that could be the difference. Stone Cold now laying in. He's going to bust Tone Bone's pretty face wide open. Really beating the crap out of him. Here he goes. Stone Cold. Tone Bone tried to get cute with, oh, wait a minute, Kitsune now. Talking smack to Stone Cold. Stone Cold not impressed. And Kitsune.
Hey,
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Tone Bone big time with the distraction by Kitsune. And Tone Bone go for the quick cover. What a coward here.
Oh my God.
Trying to get the hell out of Dodge. Tone Bone, as of late, the ego getting to him. And now he's tossing Stone Cold out. Almost taking out Kitsune. Now, wait a minute. Big time senton by Tone Bone. Man, did he do that? That's going to do a lot of damage to Stone Cold's abs. Whoa, wait a minute. Stone Cold. And the sternum area. Stone Cold Steve Austin now taking out Tone Bone outside. Now, I hope this is not where it ends, as we saw what happened in the last match. And Stone Cold now going for the Lou Thesz press. What are they doing here? Is this going to break down here? Or Austin now, wait a minute. Austin getting in the ring. Tombone, oh, come on. No, wait a minute. This is absolute bullshit. Ladies and gentlemen, Stone Cold Steve Austin tried to take a cheap shot, tried to give Tombone a taste of his own medicine, and I have a feeling that Adam Pearce is not happy about that, and I have a sneaky suspicion, ladies and gents, that Adam Pearce is going to make that right on SmackDown. Him and Nick Aldis decided to become co-general managers of both brands as Eric Bischoff is running WCW yet again. Ladies and gents, Stone Cold Steve Austin, everybody knows, this whole crowd is not impressed. They are very upset with that result. I mean, could Tombone be injured?
Better not be.
Could they have wrapped this up because Tombone is injured? We don't know. But ladies and gents, if I know Adam Pearce, if I know Nick Aldis, they are going to right this wrong either on SmackDown this Friday or Monday next week.
He said no more countouts. Fix it.
Oh, I'm going to fix that. Don't worry. All right, so leave me on this for a second.
Yeah.
So now we have that. So I got to do.
Yeah, it was bullshit, Justin.
I have to book WCW. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go into.
Tony, this was an awesome idea, Just.
Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the AI mode, and I'm going to make everybody much smarter, so that it's a little. The matches have. I mean, the match is pretty good so far.
Yeah.
They're not bad. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the difficulty on like legendary mode, so that is a little bit more. The AI is a little smarter.
Yeah.
So let me just go to the next show. So we're done with that. Now we're moving on. Should be to Nitro. So better not go to Smack. There you go. All right. So now this was simulated by them. We're gonna rebook that right now. I'm gonna get out of here and let me just make the game smarter. Let me make the game smarter.
Yeah.
Loving this. Are you guys enjoying this? We'll take a break real quick just to see between shows. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Is this something that will be taken off every week? Do we enjoy it? If so, please let me know. I'm having a good time. I hope you are too. Let me just go to.
I want to kick some ass.
All right, I'm gonna put you. You're gonna be booked.
Are you doing the next one right now? I can't wait.
All right, so now I got it on hard, so the game should be a little smarter now.
Put Rough Shot in it. He has to see his awesome intro.
Yes. Rough Shot's on WCW. So let's get back to the universe. Let's go back.
I wish we were all smart enough to be on the same company. LMAO, Jeff said.
Okay,
very, very awesome. Effing fantastic. Absolutely love it. Effing great.
Oh, thank you guys.
Yes.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
I'd be down for a weekly show.
Well, this is what's going to happen every Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard sharply. I'm going to bring you this every week. So we're just going to play through this universe every week. If new members join and they want to be added, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping new members join. I'm hoping people. So we have like a big roster that kind of has a steady stream and we flow through. We're going to edit these matches because I don't like what they simulated.
Make the pre-roll crew kick their asses. I'd watch this before watching regular modern wrestling.
I love that. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. All right, so now we have what they
like the music you had in the background.
Okay, I'll turn it back on.
Yeah,
I just muted it.
Loving it. This is good. Maybe a little music quietly. Yeah. Well, no, we're gonna fix the music problem.
So now for the theme songs, I'm gonna set like if we're gonna listen. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. We're gonna try to use AI because it's royalty free. Won't bother me. Yeah. And I could even put words in it if I wanted to, and it could be silly or good, whatever.
We can
if you're a musician,
yes.
If you're a musician and you want to make your own theme song and send it to me, by all means, that'll be your theme song. If you want to cut promos, you are more than welcome to cut promos.
That'd be awesome.
Absolutely, Nico Tronis. Thank you so much. And by the way, thank you for understanding about this morning. I really needed this right now. So, but we're gonna fix this up now. We have a self promo with Afro, so we're gonna leave that. I like that. We're gonna change this. We're gonna put Kitsune and Virgo Cool. We're gonna debut your tag team, the Soul Sisters.
Oh yeah.
Against somebody.
Wait,
we're gonna keep this as is because I like this. Okay. And the main event, I'm gonna keep this. I like this. So they did pretty good. But this I'm gonna change. We're gonna put some more people in.
None of our people in.
And then I'm gonna keep this.
Curb Stomp's so Curb Stomp, but I'm going to change this so Rough Shot can be in the match. So could customize participants. So Rough Shot, I haven't done it yet, but we're going to do it right here tonight, ladies and gents.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wait, who was doing? Kids Toys. Ooh, I need to work on a promo.
Yeah. All right, so let's go to custom superstars. Put my guy, Rada.
Isn't Hurricane Rada a booth?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. And
why do I hear music? Like
they asked me to put the music back on.
I know, but it sounds like it's outside.
No, it's from here. Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't hear it in the stream.
Oh, I don't know, babe.
I hear it in the room.
Oh, I don't know.
Can everyone hear music? Because I hear it in the room, but not on the stream.
All right, so Rada, I'm going to team you with a custom guy for now, just so everybody can get in. So let's see. Oh, you know what?
Andrew Davis.
I'm gonna change the main event. It's gonna be Rada versus Vince Steele. It's not gonna be the Giant. Or I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make a triple threat. I'm gonna put Rada in it. All right. Because what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put All right. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put.
The music's not playing it in the.
What, this music? I can hear it.
Yeah. It's. Take your headphones off.
I don't hear it.
Oh, it's so okay. Frank says it's really quiet.
It's really low. I got it low because I didn't want to like.
Oh, it for some reason sounded like it was in the room.
Yeah, no. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna team up Morningwood. All right. So I'm gonna team up Woody. Woody Triple Deuce, right? And Jeff Areno.
Okay, the level is good. Impossible Pie.
All right. That's it. So. All right. Now we have Scott Hall taking on Curb Stomp. Okay, Curb Stomp. I don't know if he's in the room. If he's in the room, I teamed you with Roddy Piper. You guys are called the Hot Rods, and you're engaged in a feud with them too. Woody Triple Deuce and Jeff Arena, the Morning Wood, will take on these two gentlemen. Alpha is going to come out and put himself over. We're going to change this right now. We're going to make it a tag team match, and we're going to put Virgo Cool and my lovely wife. And they will.
Virgo said, "Fox is clairvoyant, so who knows what she's hearing." I know.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah.
So over here, it's Sunye.
That actually gave me an idea for a psychic version of myself, like a psychic character. Who are we fighting?
These two.
Oh. Why they look like Power Ranger bad guys?
Oh. The Soul Sisters will be taken. Now, I don't know if you have an entrance yet. It might be just default. So we didn't get to that yet. Like I said, I had some shit happen this morning. Yeah. So I couldn't take care of shit.
Justin, is he going to be on Thunder?
Justin Booth? Yeah. Yes, you will be. Yes, you will. If I didn't get you on Nitro, I'm going to get you on Thunder for sure. Okay? Promise. Matter of fact, I could. Well, let's see. We'll see. Yeah, but yeah, if not on this, you'll definitely be on Nitro. I mean, on Thunder. This was
Impossible Pie Productions says, "Can I be a soul sister?"
Yeah. No matter who's that? Who asked that?
Impossible Pie.
No, they're gonna be on Thunder.
Oh, Justin Booth.
Justin Booth. Okay, yeah. Justin Booth is the Pony Werewolf, right? That's his name.
No, I thought he was the curly-headed ass.
No, yeah, that's his nickname.
Oh, I'm confused. I guess so.
I mean,
isn't the Giant a giant?
Yeah, but he was a downloadable character.
Yeah, so put him and Rada, right?
Yes, I'm saying. Yeah. So it's going to be a big time.
Wait, Rada in here's Giant too, right?
He's 6'8", 6'7".
Oh, okay.
So I'm saying. But now this is Nitro. Now we pretty much stacked Nitro.
Look at right above you is Paulie and Kaden, right? No, that's not Paulie.
Yeah, it is. Jack, yeah. Okay. So here we got Curb Stomp versus Scott Hall. We got the Morning Wood taking on Alberto and Angel Garza. We have Alpha coming out to cut a promo on who? We don't know. We have the Soul Sisters taking on Alba Fire and Elsa Dawn. We have Joaquin Wild and Cruz Del Toro versus Avi the Snake. Joaquin versus Avi the Snake Cobra and Jay Mack. Alpha Red will be joining them in their corner, so Alpha Red will be on the show. And then, of course, in the main event, and ladies and gents, we're going to make that for the title. It will be Vince Steele defending his WCW World Heavyweight Championship against the Giant and the Witch Doctor.
Is he going to come out with a belt?
Yeah, he will come out with that.
Yes, it's the Pony Werewolf just said.
All right, so you will definitely be on Thunder, Pony Werewolf.
Stay tuned.
So stay tuned. So here we go.
Hold on.
WCW Monday Nitro starts now. So let's see what happens between these two men. Let me just go right here real quick and turn on the title. Can I edit? I can't edit. I can edit the matches, I thought. But I can't turn the title off for some reason. He's the champion. I should be able to.
Maybe it's automatic because he is the champion.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, he's having a great time. Good job, he said.
Thank you guys, man. Here we go.
Let's go, Alpha says. Hear it?
Accept the challenge. Here we go. Curb stomp, Scott Hall. This could be a promo. This could be one-on-one. We don't know. We'll figure out. Here comes Monday Nitro.
Oh, shit.
And here we go. Scott Hall now going for a handshake. Look at the size difference. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WCW Monday Nitro here on TNT. Scott Hall just got smacked by curb stomp, not impressed at all by Scott Hall's ways. And there they go. Scott Hall now noticeable size difference on curb stomp. And there we go. Curb stomp now taking it to Scott Hall. Curb stomp, Roddy, beautiful acai muzzle, lion salt, if you will. And curb stomp going for that pin. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering how he keeps his glasses on, those are special edition Luthez licensed spectacles. I was going to call them speculators. Yeah. Oh! STO by Scott Hall. And a beautiful leg lariat by Curb Stomp. Curb Stomp now. Irish whip to the corner. Curb Stomp now. Oh, wait a minute. Turn him around here. Putting him up, setting him up. What is he putting him in? He's putting him in no man's land. And now Scott Hall reversing it. Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, the Outsiders, members of the New World Order with the Macho Man Randy Savage, Hulk Hogan, and Six. Curb Stomp aligning himself with the icon Roddy, Hot Rod, Rowdy Piper. They are not impressed at all with Scott Hall and Kevin Nash. They want to take the WCW Tag Team Championship from them. Conspicuous by his absence is the Hot Rod. No one knows where he is, but also people are trying to wonder right now where the hell Kevin Nash is. But Scott Hall and Curb Stomp are handling their business in this ring in front of this capacity crowd. And Scott Hall now wants more from Curb Stomp, not impressed, and there they go, another fight breaks out. And they are really going at it. And now Curb Stomp
face his glasses at all.
Did not break them, did not shatter them at all. I told you, Luthez licensed. And now Curb Stomp going for a cover here. 1, 2, and a kick out by Scott Hall. What an opening contest to Monday Nitro. Monday Nitro. And Curb Stomp now. Oh my Jesus, what a reversal by Scott Hall doing the RKO. Curb Stomp going for his finish.
Wait, what was that?
He was going for the curb stomp and he reversed it in the RKO.
Oh, that jumping thing?
Yeah. Let's Scott Hall now. Trying to kick out the legs and work the leg. Curb stomp, beautiful sling blade. Now curb stomp, what does he got planned here? Curb stomp now going for a springboard knee to the face. Curb stomp working Scott Hall's head and arms and body. Now Curb Stomp going back to the top rope here. And he went for a big time frog splash and missed. And Scott Hall now capitalizing smartly. 1, 2, and Curb Stomp kicks out. What an opening contest here to WCW Monday Nitro. Scott Hall going for a choke slam. Choke slams Curb Stomp. And now he's going for a cover. 1, 2, and Curb Stomp kicks out. The resilience of this young man is impressive. And Scott Hall now going for the outsider's edge. He's going for the outsider's edge.
This could be it for Curb Stomp. And a big-time outsider's edge. That's got to do it right there, Scott Hall. 1, 2. You can count to a... Wait a minute, kicked out. Curb Stomp kicks out of the outsider's edge. Holy crap, as I live and breathe. And now Scott Hall, furious, noticeably furious, spinning punch, knocking Curb Stomp back down. But Curb Stomp winning this entire Monday Nitro crowd over. What a fantastic opening contest to Monday Nitro, going for a roll-up, but into the ropes. Scott Hall smartly rolling outside to get a breather, but he doesn't get one. Curb Stomp flipping plancha over the top rope. Holy crap, what an opening contest. And Curb Stomp, pedigree. What is this? They're both down. That was an instinctual pedigree by Curb Stomp. Holy crap. Curb Stomp now getting back to his feet. And now, throws him into the barricade. And now Curb Stomp going back to the top rope. And a big-time frog splash onto his back. That'll break someone's spine. Curb Stomp, what a match. Fantastic opening contest. That could be it for Scott Hall. I bet he's regretting not having big, sexy Kevin Nash with him right about now. Now Scott Hall just bounced back from that absolute splash to the back. And now Curb Stomp, another sling blade to the outside. Sling. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of fired up the bad guy. And now Scott Hall back in the ring, taunting Curb Stomp. I mean, I would not be taunting Curb Stomp right now. Curb Stomp really taking it away. Wait a minute. Beautiful Northern Lights suplex by Scott Hall. Scott Hall, very underrated pro wrestler. The man knew how to work a match. And a beautiful snap suplex by Curb Stomp. Curb Stomp now going for a cover here. This could be it. 1, 2. And Scott Hall kicks out. Curb Stomp now. Curb Stomp, you could polish him off right now. Now wait a minute. Scott Hall now showing his veteran prowess. And here we go. Another outsider's edge. This can't end this way. But hey, I think so. Oh, Jesus, right in the corner. The hardest part of the ring. 1, 2, 3. What an opening contest. Curb Stomp, the unfortunate recipient of not 1, but 2 outsider's edges. Scott Hall. I think Scott Hall's a little nervous. You can see it in his eyes. He almost lost that one to Curb Stomp. I like to see what's going to happen when Curb Stomp is being accompanied by his tag team partner, the Hot Rod, Roddy Piper. This is far from over, but an amazing contest to say the least. And we got more to come, ladies and gents. More to come. Hey, Woody, thank you, buddy. Yo, amazing content, really entertaining. Word up. Thank you, Woody. I appreciate you guys, man. And here we go. Next match. And here we go. You talk about Woody. Morning Wood. A little annoyed with, I don't even know this faction's name. It's something Del Toro. That's all I know right now. We'll see when they come out. We'll see the lower thirds. But Morning Wood, brand new to the WCW brand. Jefferino, a.k.a. Eclipse, a.k.a. the Bouncy Ball. Finishing maneuver, the 450 splash. Also can finish you off with the Phoenix Splash. Jefferino is no slouch to the high-risk or high-rent district.
Woody came just in time, then.
That's right, man. Woody Triple Deuce, known as the Army Builder, or just plain Woody, or Triple Deuce. Woody deciding he saw the talents of the big man and said, me and you together, we can climb the tag team ranks, dethrone the outsiders, and become the WCW World Tag Team Champion. But of course, Angel Garza and the other guy, I always forget the other guy's name, Humberto Carrillo, thank you very much, my producer, have other things to say. Let's find out right now. Tag team action here on WCW Monday Nitro. What a fantastic arena. What a fantastic crowd here. Of course, just enters obligatory tag team music in here right now as the glorious Eclipse and the army builder, the figure addict, Woody Triple Deuce, head to the ring to take on Angel Garza and Humberto Carrillo. These two men, buddies, met each other on the chats, on the message boards, came up through wrestling training at the power plant, the WCW power plant, and now they are here to rough shot, as they say, to wreck everybody and try to win and become the best tag team here in WCW. Los Lotharios. And here they come, Humberto Carrillo and Angel Garza.
Whoa!
That's right, my producer not impressed at all by this current tag team. Garza coming out. They're supposed to be coming out together. But
Yeah, I was like, where's the rest?
I think I deleted the faction.
Oh, that's
I'll put it back together.
that's all.
This is interesting. Angel Garza coming out by himself. Where's his tag team partner, Humberto Carrillo?
Triple 2 means I just smoked your bitch ass.
I just smoked your bitch ass. Thank you very much, Justin Booth. Fantastic. Dynamite dropping.
Bong blast.
Woody Triple Deuce's new finisher, the Bong Blaster. That's what he calls his buzzsaw kick. When he kicks you right in the mouth, he calls it the Bong Blaster. Jeff Areno known for his 450 splash off the top rope. Everybody is in awe when a man that size climbs to the top rope and is able to perform such fantastic aerial maneuvers. Some say it's artwork. And here comes his tag team partner. No one knows why they came out separately.
That's weird.
But here they come. But here comes Humberto Carrillo now. Oh, Humberto. Whatever his name.
That one.
That guy.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it is. He's coming out with everybody now. They were just trying to throw the Morning Wood off their game, maybe thinking that they weren't a cohesive unit. A little bit of mind games from these two gentlemen here, from Carrillo and Garza. But like I said, man, everybody wants to move within in the tag team ranks here in WCW. There's a lot on the line here. You move up here in the power rankings. That means you get the attention of Eric Bischoff, and Eric Bischoff gives you the big time matches. And of course, Woody Triple Deuce now starting, and big time code breaker by Garza. Woody Triple Deuce now not expecting that coming right out of the box like that. Wait a minute. Oh Jesus! Face buster by Garza. Already taking it to Woody Triple Deuce. But Woody now not impressed. Actually quite angry. And the anger got the best of him here. But wait a minute. And Woody trying to go for a quick jab. And Woody now blocking that. Hey, here you go. Here comes Woody now. Oh, wait a minute. Another time. Big time reversal. This action is so quick. You'll miss it. Snapmare by Humberto Carrillo. Carrillo now drop kick. And Woody Triple Deuce now. And Humberto Carrillo, what a move! Jesus Christ. Humberto Carrillo. Going to the top rope. They know it's at stake here. Oh, Jesus, Musso Buddy missed. He missed. He went for it all, and Woody Triple Deuce telegraphed it. Triple Deuce now. Dropping him snake eyes right on the barricade. Smart move by Woody Triple Deuce. But Humberto Carrillo bounces back, throwing Woody Triple Deuce into the guardrail. Maybe trying to give him a taste of his own medicine. And now Woody, yes, that's right into the guardrail. Jeff Areno watching in horror as Del Tasman now takes on. Come on now, ref. Disqualify them here. Manager ejected. He just tossed Electro Lopez. He said, get the hell out of here. Could that be it? Well, no, Woody kicked out. Thank God Woody kicked out. And now Woody go for a small package. Whoa, no. Rio kicks out. Now Woody Breaks the eyes. I think Woody's going for a tag to the big man. I know. Well, come on, that's absolute bullshit. You so look what is going on here. She's been ejected, damn it. And now Woody, the unfortunate recipient, he's got nobody in his corner. He's looking for a tag. Woody's Triple Deuce is looking for a tag. And Creo taking advantage. And now Woody dropping Creo. What is Woody about to do here? Woody, beautiful Helio, but he missed. It looked like maybe Hector Garza got involved there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Triple Deuce here's got him. And then he drops him. Wait a minute. And now Woody. Irish whip. Leapfrog. And Woody, beautiful sit-down spine buster. Woody now going over. Is he going to get? Oh, here he comes. Here comes the big man, Jeff Areno. The Eclipse. The sun has just been blotted out over Humberto Creo. But he goes for a headset and a beautiful moonsault. Jeff Areno. No, what the show of power. Jesus Christ. And Jeff Areno gets the kick out. Now Jeff get back up to his feet. Now a beautiful reversal by Jeff. Jeff now. Oh, beautiful Hurricane Rana by Jeff. Jeff Areno now showing everybody his athletic ability. Irish whip into the corner. Oh, wait a minute, taking his time here. And now Jeff Areno face washing Humberto Creo in the corner. Using his forearm here. Now he's stopping a mud hole in his ass and he's going to walk it dry. Jeff Areno now taunting Angel Garza while Humberto Creo makes the hot tag. And Jeff looks nervous. And Jeff yelling. Listen, sidesteps him. And Jeff here into the corner. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. And a big-time DDT by Garza. Kick out at one by Jeff Areno. Jeff Areno's a big man. Oh, wait a minute, where are we going here? Oh, my goodness! What a maneuver! That's got to take Jeff Areno out. All that weight on his neck. Woody, get in there to help him. And Jeff just kicks out. Jeff just getting his shoulder up. Now Jeff Areno, reversal. Oh, wait a minute. Beautiful face buster by Jeff. Jeff angry, visibly angry at that. Stomping out Garza. Beautiful maneuver by Jeff Areno. Uh-oh, Jeff Areno now going to the top rope here. What's Jeff got planned? Beautiful crossbody by Jeff Areno. Putting down all his weight. But Garza now gets a tag to Creo. Creo now picking up Jeff. And a beautiful face buster into what looks like a pair of Rings of Saturn. And Jeff Areno now rolling right out of that. We are on the verge of a 5-star match here. This tag team contest is fantastic right now. And sidestep the missile drop kick. And another Huracan Rana by Jeff Areno.
That's the word. Huracan Rana, right?
And now Jeff making the tag to Woody Triple Deuce. Woody Triple Deuce now can capitalize here. All Woody's got to do is stomping out Humberto Creo's legs. Wait a minute. What does Woody got planned here? The ref getting in Woody's way. Kick. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Buzzsaw kick. Oh, there it is. There it is. The bong buster. No, oh, come on.
Oh, my God.
Ladies and gents, we're on a 4.5-star match right now. Woody Triple Deuce. Jeff Areno taking on Humberto Creo and Angel Garza. Oh, wait a minute. Into a small package. Could this be it?
No.
No.
What happened?
No! Wait a minute. Alberto Carrillo now. Going for a shoulder breaker on Woody Triple Deuce. Tags in Angel Garza. Woody Triple Deuce now trying to get some. But he misses it. What a buffoon! Thought Woody Triple Deuce was dazed, but he was playing possum. Oh, wait a minute. Reversal now. Spine buster now by Garza. Woody Triple Deuce reverses. Woody Triple Deuce now. Beautiful snap suplex. Electro Lopez has been ejected. Santos Escobar still at ringside. Beautiful face breaker now. Woody's trying to go for another cover here. But damn it, Alberto Carrillo breaks it up again. And now Woody Triple Deuce getting a little annoyed here and talking smack to Santos Escobar and Alberto Carrillo.
Oh no.
But Garza now getting up. Now wait a minute now. Crucifix pin. One. And Woody kicks out. So now Woody trying to get a tag here to Jefferino. Makes the tag to the big man. In comes Jefferino. And he is pissed. Jeff now gonna smash him right on his face. He's going for it. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Morning Wood gets the W here in WCW Monday Nitro. Ladies and gentlemen, their first big victory here. And they love it. Look at Jeff celebrating. Those two guys are happy. They love it. Jeff is celebrating with the crowd. Woody, hell yeah, maybe this was a great idea. Morning Wood gracing us with their presence, ladies and gentlemen. Morning Wood.
Oh, wow. Impossible Pie just won $100.
Hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Jefferino and Woody Triple Deuce. Greatest of all time, Matt. 5 stars, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that what that says?
Yeah.
That was all.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jefferino and Woody Triple Deuce gained their first victory here
that was
at WCW.
Right?
What?
That was the best match yet.
That was very good.
Said this is more fun than watching a real match. You're welcome, people. Woody's like.
Thanks, guys. Of course, now here we're going to hear from Alpha 112. Action Figure Addict has something to say. He's got something on his mind. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, we gave Eric Bischoff said, "Here's a mic. There's the stage. Go out there and say what you need to say." So, ladies and gentlemen, up next, we're going to hear from Action Figure Addict. And here he comes to the ring. Jerry Curl, as the boys in the back call him.
I was just going to say that.
You can catch Action Figure Addict over on his YouTube channel. But right now, he's here on WCW Monday Night Nitro. And let's hear what he has to say. He's calling somebody out. Got a lot to say. Somebody's been talking a lot of smack about Action Figure Addict right now in the locker room. And he has a problem with it. He wants to know who the hell has got a problem. He's talking about, is he going to win his next match? There could be some doubts. A lot of people have been standing in his way. He wants a shot at Rey Mysterio Jr. That's basically what he just told the crowd. I want Rey Mysterio Jr. for the Cruiserweight Championship. Alpha feels he's proven himself here in the WCW Cruiserweight division. I, for one, think that he still has a little bit to prove. And I assume Eric Bischoff will feel the same way. That being said, let's get to the next contest. And here we go. If I'm not mistaken, it's a big-time another tag team match.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a big-time tag team match. We got the ladies in action. We got Kitsune. We got Virgo Cool. They're in action. The Soul Sisters take on Elsa Dawn and Elba Fire in a women's tag team action. Whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Tag team action on the docket here on Monday Nitro. No, Elba Fire coming out. Elba Fire, Elsa Dawn were originally a tag team until they were broken up by Eric Bischoff. This is their official last match together as a tag team. They will not be a tag team anymore after tonight.
Let's go.
You are introduced, as you all saw on Monday Night Raw. Kitsune was a big part of Monday Night Raw as a manager. She managed the pre-roll crew, Don Curvin and Tone Bone. Here, you're going to see her in action with her best bud, her tag team partner, Virgo Cool, the Soul Sisters, Alba Fire.
We're going to put that fire out.
That's right. How apropos. Yeah. She just blew the fire out. And Kitsune said, don't worry, we're going to do that for you in about 3 minutes.
3 minutes of playtime.
That's right, yeah, watching it from the sideline, yeah. I'm the Macho Man, yeah. They're coming in here to commentate for a little bit while Tony Styles takes a break, yeah. And Alba Fire comes out, she's going to be teaming up with Elsa Dawn, yeah. They're going to come out, they're going to try to burn down the Fox and the Hound, but it ain't going to happen. The Fox is too sly, yeah. Virgo Cool's too quick, yeah. And they're going to come back for the 1, 2, 3, yeah. Here's Tony Styles back at you, buddy.
Thank you, Macho Man Randy Savage. I appreciate you. Out comes Elsa Dawn. Now, everybody knows Elsa Dawn recently released by the WWE, but Eric Bischoff always picks up the WWE sloppy seconds.
That'd be awesome.
And Elsa Dawn headed to the ring. Isla, according to my producer, but they just said Elsa. I'm going to go with Elsa. Elsa Dawn taking her sweet-ass time to get to the ring. Wants everybody to know that she is going to be slow and methodical.
Frank.
Hey, Frank Demonio with a $50 super chat. You know what that means? Producer, we must acknowledge Frank Demonio. Thank you, Frank Demonio, for that beautiful $50 super chat. I appreciate you. Elsa Dawn finally making it to the ring. And now she and Alba Fire, like I said, going their separate ways. They were released from WWE. Eric Bischoff picked them up under the condition that they would work singles, in the singles division. But this is the last, and here they come, the Soul Sisters, Kitsune and Virgo Cool.
Oh my God. Look at them.
Excited to be here, the debut tag team of Kitsune and Virgo Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just being told that we might be bringing in women's tag team championships because of this tag team combination. And thank you, Justin Booth, for a gifted membership. You know what that means. Welcome to the madness. Whoever got that gifted sub.
Hey, Freak Show! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime!
And here we go. The action starts. Thank you so much, Justin Booth. Robert's Infinite Realms. If you want to join the roster, just leave a comment, and the producer will put it in the notes. Big time back suplex by Kitsune. Now Kitsune trying to show everybody her violent side. Everybody knows her as this cutesy wootsy manager to Tone Bone, but she has a violent streak in her. She is Dominican. Beautiful straight jacket suplex by Kitsune. Kitsune earlier today, successful in the solo action against Michelle McCool. Kitsune now attacking Alba Fire here. WCW is jam-packed tonight with tag teams, tag team warfare. We have another tag team match later tonight, the Figure Fight Club. Beautiful maneuver by Kitsune. Alba Fire smartly rolling to the outside, trying to get a breath of fresh air, but Kitsune ain't letting that happen. Beautiful diving drop kick by Kitsune. Oh, but Alba Fire telegraphs it. Fired up is Alba Fire, no pun intended. Clothesline by Kitsune. Virgo Cool watching on, cheering. Her tag team partner and friend. And now she's got her in a disarmer. She's got her in a armbar. If anybody goes to jiu-jitsu, you know you can break somebody's arm. Ladies and gents, Alba Fire smartly trying to get some distance from Kitsune. Kitsune has done nothing but attack.
Oh, come on.
She is angry, and Virgo Cool now getting a little annoyed. And look at Virgo Cool has had enough of Alba Fire running, and look at Kitsune now punching Elsa Dawn. The action has just broken down here in this tag team match, and the Soul Sisters now trying to take down Elsa Dawn or Alba Fire. Now Elsa Dawn lock it up here. Irish whip into the corner. That's not where Kitsune wants to be. Cutting the ring in half is Elsa Dawn and Alba Fire. And Alba Fire, big time punch to the breadbasket, the midsection, and a chin breaker. That'll knock some teeth out. And now Elsa Dawn, Virgo, and a big time take of Virgo Cool. In comes Virgo Cool. Kitsune needed that, and Virgo Cool, beautiful drop kick. Leg lariat. Oh, wait a minute, Elsa Dawn blocking it, telegraphs the punches. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Jesus, Emerald Fusion by Elsa Dawn. And now Elsa Dawn working the hand and the arm of Virgo Cool. Now Virgo Cool on Dream Street. Elsa Dawn working down Virgo Cool to a snapmare. And now dropping her.
Oh, my God.
She's got her by the hair. Come on, ref. That is a cheating maneuver here. Come on, that's a bunch of... Yes, that was Bush League cheating tactics by Elsa Dawn here. And whoa, what a maneuver. She's got her stunned. Kitsune, get in the ring. Comes Kitsune. Kitsune just breaks it up. And that's Tag Team Wrestling 101. Great job, Kitsune. Breaking up the tag here. And Elsa Dawn, Alba Fire. They know this is the end. And now, here we go. Wait a minute. She's going for another cover here. Maybe Elsa Dawn just wants the tag team to end. No. Oh, thank God. Virgo Cool kicked out. The Virgo Cool is really hurt here. And Virgo now maybe a little angry.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, what a maneuver.
Virgo's pants are awesome.
Producer saying Virgo's pants is great. Virgo Cool's gear is hot. And now Virgo Cool
Matching out.
dropping Elsa Dawn to the outside. Wait, Virgo Cool now. She's in no man's land. Beautiful elbow drop from the top to the outside by Virgo Cool. She's getting this crowd into it. Virgo. Now, wait a minute. Telegraphed in reverse by Elsa Dawn, but another reversal by Virgo. Virgo, beautiful split-legged leg drop. Fantastic maneuver by Virgo Cool. And now Virgo tosses Elsa Dawn into the ring post. That should knock out a couple of teeth. And now Virgo Cool has got the upper hand on Elsa. Back into that pole. I mean, listen. Maybe Elsa Dawn likes working the pole. And Virgo Cool's making sure it happens.
You see that?
Thank you so much for the $9 super chat, Woody. That was a draw double count out. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, there has to be a rematch. I'm sure Eric Bischoff is watching from his suite up in the cheap seats right next to me here in the Eagles Nest.
Hold on, I can do acknowledge me.
We will acknowledge Woody right.
Acknowledge me!
Thank you, Woody, for the super chat. We appreciate it. Thank you for the love, guys. Thank you so much. We're going to move on to our next contest here. Like I said, if you want to join the ranks of the LSWA, Legend Series Wrestling Alliance, please join the membership and let us know in the chat that
Robert
you want in.
to be in.
Robert's Infinite Realms, you will be created. Evan?
Virgo Cool asked. Exactly. I wanted to rematch that bitch as soon as she
Well, listen.
let's step it on.
Here at the at LSWA, Legend Series Wrestling Alliance, Eric Bischoff has already informed me that on Friday on Thunder, there will be a tag team tornado match, no count out, no disqualification, between the Soul Sisters and Elsa Dawn and Alba Fire. They try to break up this tag team, but they cannot do it. So Eric Bischoff said, screw it, put them back together, and they will take on the Soul Sisters. Ladies and gentlemen, but that is Friday. We are still here on Monday Nitro. And of course, Abi the Snake Cobra, the leader of the Figure Fight Club, is starting to amass himself an army, starting with J-Mac and Alpha Red, and their target, the LWO. They have a problem with the Latino World Order. No one knows why, but we're getting some resolution tonight, possibly, or maybe this is just the start of things to come.
Figure Fight Club says, let's freaking go.
Ladies and gentlemen, you hear it here first from Abi the Snake Cobra.
Wait.
Robert's Infinite Realms, $1.99. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's acknowledge. Thank you, Robert's Infinite Realms. I appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the action. The Figure Fight Club versus the LWO. Here we go. WCW Monday Nitro. The LWO coming out to the ring first. Pretend you hear the Latino World Order music. Here comes all of them. I have no idea most of these guys' names. Apparently one of the names is Joaquin. Yes, one of the names named Joaquin. Hey, Laser Pants is in the house. Thank you so much, Laser Pants, for being in the house. If you remember, if you're thinking about join the membership, and we will put you in the LSWA. That is, of course, the Legend Series Wrestling Alliance. WCW, WWE under the banner. You can pick your show. You can pick your finish. You can even pick your gear, and we will pop you in the game. Right now, J-Mac and Abi, Figure Fight Club, will be taking on the Latino World Order. All this and more here from the Legend Series Wrestling Alliance.
Oh, another one.
Hey, $19 from Figure Fight Club. Betting on himself, if you will. That's all right. That's all right. Thank you, Abi. Abi trying to get bet. He's trying to bribe a couple of people like Rey Mysterio to join the Figure Fight Club. And here we go. Out comes the Figure Fight Club. J-Mac, Abi the Snake Cobra, and Alpha Red. Alpha Red, Abi the Snake Cobra, and J-Mac, they comprise the current iteration of the Figure Fight Club. They are here in WCW to kick ass and take names. Right now, they want the WCW Tag Team title. Let me tell you something about WCW right now, folks. It has a deep, deep tag team division. It is stacked from the Outsiders to Figure Fight Club. It is all across the board. All these guys, great workers. Let's see what happens right now when the Figure Fight Club takes on the Latino World Order. And a kick by Abi. Abi now taking lessons from his mentor, Eddie Guerrero. Lie, cheat, and steal to win. By any means necessary. Abi will take those tactics. Of course, you can buy a Figure Fight Club over at LSWA shop.com. That's obviously not a real website. Although that'd be pretty sick if it was. And Abi now, Irish whip in the corner. J-Mac, impressed. There you go. We're going to get a tag team move here. Some tag team maneuvers. They're working together. Abi and J-Mac. And a big kick by J-Mac. J-Mac, very tall. Some say prototype build here for pro wrestling. In here, joining the Figure Fight Club. Originally drafted to WWE. Was going to team with Mython the Python. But Abi, the Snake Cobra, paid off a few people and got J-Mac over to Nitro. And Blake Tarpley shipped over to Raw, where now he teams with Mython, and they are the Handsome Devils. Maybe the Handsome Devils will cross paths with the Figure Fight Club. We will see. And big time head scissor takedown. I am assuming by Joaquin. A big time back elbow by J-Mac. Oh, wait a minute. J-Mac's got him in a choke slam. Choke slam by J-Mac, dropping him right down. Wait a minute here. Oh, wait a minute. Reverse Irish whip. J-Mac now into the corner. But now back it out with an elbow. Here he comes. A little bit of a roll. Wait, 1, 2, almost got the 3 count here on the LWO, and a super kick. Now J-Mac in Irish whip now. Smartly, LWO is going to cut the ring in half. J-Mac does not want to be here. Here we go, another tag team maneuver. Oh, beautiful double shoulder block.
Yeah.
Now J-Mac reversing. Oh, wait, another chin breaker. All these men travel the roads together, have shared a ring many times. They know each other very well. J-Mac, accomplished pro wrestler, accomplished soccer player, coming over here from the MLSW, or MLS, I'm sorry. I added W because I'm a wrestling commentator. And here he comes, reversal. What's he going for here? Oh, beautiful neck breaker. But now J-Mac, shoulder tackle. J-Mac, that was completely instinctual. Now J-Mac, oh, wait a minute, reversal here. And he is working him into the corner. Abi can do nothing but sit and watch as J-Mac, wait a minute, J-Mac, big time DDT. And now Abi getting in, he's locking horns with him. But oh, wait a minute. Telegraphed it, Alpha Red, not Alpha Red, completely shocked at what's going on. J-Mac trying to get a hold of it, he can't moonsault. He's too quick. The LWO has got this crowd right where they want them. Beautiful Insuguri. He tags in. The other man, I don't know their names. I'm sorry, I got to learn these names. But other half of LWO. But J-Mac here. Kick to the midsection. Blocks the punch. Now J-Mac gets his punch blocked. Manhattan drop. Whoa! Joaquin Wilde, thank you so much. And I'll be breaking up the count here. Joaquin Wilde, my producer, doing a great job here. And J-Mac, big time DDT, dropping Joaquin right on his skull. J-Mac has to get the tag now to Abi. In comes Abi. And Abi, beautiful springboard clothesline would look like it's supposed to be. But Joaquin telegraphed it. Now Joaquin's got to make a tag to the fresh man. And he does just that. Cruz del Toro, thank you so much. Could be, could not be. We don't know. Another moonsault, but he misses. Cruz del Toro, wait a minute. Abi now working the back. Irish whip into the corner. And oh, wait a minute. Reversed by Cruz. And a big time. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Reversal by Del Toro. And a chop block. They know they got to take the big man down. Big time drop kick. Abi, he's in trouble here. Oh, what a beautiful Irish car bomb is what I remember that. But I believe it's called the Spanish Fly now. And a kick to the lower leg here, cutting down the big redwood. Cruz del Toro now going to the top rope. That's where he's familiar. Here, here we go. Whoa! What a move! J-Mac, get in there and save him. J-Mac's just watching, but Abi kicks out. J-Mac knew Abi had that handle, but Del Toro is now going for a dirty pin. And Abi kicks out. What a match here on WCW Monday Nitro. Like I said before, the tag team. Wow, look at Abi. Wow. Abi now showing that he knows some lucha libre as well. Low kicks here. And another Spanish Fly. J-Mac watching on. Trying to reach for a tag. And whoa, what a nip up by Abi. And Abi now telegraphed that. And a beautiful Hurricane Rana. Shades of his mentor, Eddie Guerrero. I gave you Eddie Guerrero's moveset. And jumping right back into the ring comes Abi. Abi now chopping down. And a reversal by Del Toro. And another reversal telegraphed in a drop kick by Abi. I am thoroughly impressed with the Figure Fight Club tonight. And Abi the Snake Cobra now. Working over Del Toro. What is he going to plan? Whoa! DDT on the apron. What a maneuver! Bobby the Snake Cobra proving to this WCW crowd that he belongs. Beautiful brain buster on the outside. Bobby the Snake Cobra knows that he wants to win. He wants to happen in the ring, and he tosses back in Del Toro. Jumping in here. Bobby the Snake Cobra, known for his finishing maneuver, the Hypnotizer. And I think he's going for it now, ladies and gentlemen. He's going for the Hypnotizer right now. And there it is, the Hypnotizer. Too close. And in comes Joaquin Wilde to break it up. What a tag team contest here. But wait a minute, I'll be planning it again. Is he going to hit him with another one? Here comes another Hypnotizer. Del Toro's got to be out of it. Del Toro's out of it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute, he kicks out. Del Toro, Abby. Shock, cannot believe that. Abby. Oh, wait a minute. Joaquin tossing him off the apron. This action has devolved again. J-Mac watching in our end. Here comes Del Toro after J-Mac. J-Mac asking for the tag. Abby, what a minute. Del Toro not paying attention. J-Mac now getting the brunt of the beating here. And Abby getting sent out the hard way with a super kick. Del Toro, a reversal by J-Mac. J-Mac now. Beautiful short line clothesline by J-Mac. J-Mac now stomps to the hand. And J-Mac now climbing to the top rope here. J-Mac now, oh wait a minute, J-Mac changing his mind. And just now focusing on Joaquin. Beautiful maneuver there. Figure Fight Club, Abby barking out orders, telling J-Mac to attack Joaquin Wilde while he takes care of Del Toro. Look at this. Abby saying he doesn't care. He'll take the count-out victory. Just make sure Joaquin Wilde stays down. And Abby now making sure.
Look at J-Mac.
Del Toro, wait a minute. Del Toro reversing it. Del Toro now hitting Abby with a big-time maneuver. J-Mac now attacking Joaquin Wilde, dropping Joaquin Wilde. But Del Toro now on J-Mac. And another Spanish Fly. What action here tonight on WCW Monday Nitro here at the LSWA. Del Toro going to the top rope here. What does he got planned? Double axe handle and takes out his own tag team partner in the process. J-Mac getting up back to his feet. J-Mac now into the steel stairs. What action here tonight on WCW Monday Nitro. This is going to be called Tag Team Warfare tonight. Fantastic action here. No! Big time Insecurity taken out. J-Mac, wait, is this going to end in a this ends in a double count out? Yes!
What?
Draw, it's a draw. Joaquin and Del Toro trying to get that victory. What does this mean for the tag team? Jesus, another draw. What a match here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Tag Team Warfare. But are you ready for the main event? Are you ready for the main event? The main event is a triple threat. Vince Steele,
Oh, yes.
the WCW Heavyweight Champion, defends his title against Rada. Well, it's a non-title match. I'm sorry, I take that back. Non-title match against Rada and the Giant. Battle of the big men here in WCW Monday Nitro. Let's see what happens. Coming up next, Battle of the big men on Nitro. The crowd hot from that last tag team match. And here we go. I believe the WCW champion Vince Steele is here. Vince Steele. Wanting to try to get this crowd in with the Jurassic Juggernaut is how he was referred to. Worked through the ranks of promotions like Ace, BCW, Shadow Wrestling Alliance. He's been down on Coastal Championship Wrestling. He has gone to Puerto Rico, to Cuba, to the Dominican Republic. And he brought his talents to WCW, where he is now the current reigning and defending WCW Heavyweight Champion. Originally was supposed to be Rada one-on-one with the Giant, and the winner goes on to fight Vince. Vince said, no, screw that. I want in. If I can beat them both tonight, then neither one of them will get a shot at me. So Rada, the Giant, both know what's on the line. They want to prove themselves. They need to get a victory here over the current champion. Vince Steele waiting in the ring. And here comes the Giant. Some say the son of Andre. Others say that's a filthy rumor. All things considered, the Giant is one of the largest men in the sport of professional wrestling, and he is here at WCW. He wants the WCW Heavyweight Championship. He wants to make sure guys like Hollywood Hogan don't take it back to the NWO. But Vince Steele has other plans. What's that now? The Giant stands at a 7'2". That's right. 500 pounds is the Giant. But here comes somebody who's just as large, but as equally creepy. The Witch Doctor. I don't know why this is your entrance.
That's not supposed to be an entrance.
Yeah, no. I had you as the boogeyman, and it didn't go through. Yeah. We're going to skip that. We're going to fix that. Right, you had a boogeyman's entrance. So I don't know why it didn't go through. I'm going to make sure it changes. And here we go. Battle of the Big Men. And Rada goes right after the Giant. I mean, prison rules. You knock down the biggest guy. Wait a minute. Vince Steele now getting involved. Vince Steele taking down Rada. Well, wait a minute. The Giant. Now, the Giant is just insanely huge. The Giant now, he's got Rada. Shoulder breaker on Rada. The Giant has been known to manhandle Vince Steele before. The Giant, powerful man, and Rada.
Good idea, Bill. Plus. Oh, is he saying the Giant is the half-breed of the Sugarfoot?
The Giant could be the half-breed of Sugarfoot. We don't know. And there's Rada now coming down on a beautiful reversal on Vince Steele. And the Giant working the hand and arm of Vince Steele as well. And the Giant now getting reversed for Vince Steele and Rada now both going for moves at the same time. They know they need to take the Giant out, focus on each other. The Giant now working Rada. Sorry, working Vince. Rada now going for a steel chair. He's going to bring in the Great Equalizer. Take down the Giant. The Giant now trying to work Vince Steele's leg. Oh, wait a minute. Just tosses the chair into the Giant's face. That ought to knock the Giant, put the Giant down for a little bit. And Vince Steele gets a kick to the head. Rada now. Rada, headbutt. He's just choking the life out of Vince Steele. The Giant, big time clothesline. The Giant. A big time punch by Rada. Rada, Irish whip off the ropes. Oh, he went for the big boot. Ducks the big boot. And a big time shoulder block. Vince Steele grabbing a kendo stick. And a kendo stick now. We got all kinds of weaponry here in this ring in this triple threat match. And now, oh, wait a minute, up on the shoulders is Rada. And dropped across the top rope. Vince Steele now attacking the Giant. Irish rip off the ropes. And a big time clothesline by Vince Steele. Vince Steele now. Oh, ripping him by his head, dropping him in. Here comes another kendo stick. Rada going to delve out some punishment with the stick. And he drops right across the head. And the Giant disarming Rada and a big time pendulum backbreaker. Gonna try to break the spine of Rada. There comes another kendo stick. And here comes a chokeslam by the Giant. A giant chokeslam. Vince is trying to go swing for the fences. And he breaks up the pin. Vince Steele almost was going to go one-on-one with the Giant at Slamboree. And Giant reverses down to a crossbody. Beautiful reversal by the Giant. And Rada now. Beautiful strength displayed by Rada on the sidewalk slam, but the Giant pops right back up. But Rada not impressed. And Vince not impressed. Vince just broke the kendo stick on the Giant. Yeah, DDT on Vince Steele. Rada's got to capitalize if he knows what's best for him. But Vince Steele now reversing it. And now Rada, wait a minute. Is this whoa, what a maneuver. Vince Steele going for a Giant, better break it up. And the Giant breaks it up. Vince Steele said if he wins this, neither one of these two men will fight for the WCW Championship at Slamboree. The Giant just broke that up. Rada now, wait a minute. Was Rada going to chokeslam the Giant? Rada chokeslams the Giant, and he goes for the 3-count win. And Vince Steele breaks it up. Vince Steele wants the night off. Beautiful back suplex by Vince. Taking Rada completely out. Now he's taking the kendo stick to the Giant. Wait a minute. 1. And the Giant kicks out at 1. Well, wait a minute. The Giant's going to choke slam Vince Steele. What power displayed. Down goes Vince and Rada. If Rada's smart here, he'll capitalize. And a big-time move, but it was sidestepped by the Giant. The Giant now working Rada. The trapezius claw. He's got him. He's working Rada down. Oh, no. What a main event on WCW Monday Nitro tonight. Irish whip into the corner, but he collides with the ref. But he gets hit with a clothesline anyway. Rada misses a clothesline. And a drop kick by the Giant. And the Giant now. Oh, wait, big time elbow. He's got Rada. He might have hurt Rada there. But the Giant now going after Vince Steele. Vince Steele now dropping Rada. Looking for some more toys. He's got a sledgehammer. And now he's taking out the Big Show. The Giant. I think the Giant's going for a chokeslam. Wait a minute, Rada. Stopping it before it was too late. But wait a minute, he's going to be the recipient of a chokeslam to the outside. Rada, chokeslam to the outside. That's going to be the end of Rada. The Giant's got to get these guys back in the ring if he wants to get the pinfall victory. And Vince. What does Vince got playing? Oh, whoa, beautiful maneuver. Oh, Vince putting all his weight on the Giant. A baseball bat now comes into play. And a big sidewalk slam by Rada. Now Rada and the Giant. Rada tossing the Giant into the ring. Rada now signaling for the end. What does this mean? Can he get a hold? And he drops the leg on Vince. The Giant has a steel chair, though. Rada enters back in the ring. He better get that chair out of the hands of the Giant. Wait a minute! Is he going to choke slam the Giant again? He choke slams the Giant again. Whoa, that broken up by Vince Steele. What action here. This main event has been fantastic. Vince Steele goes for a schoolboy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jesus, Vince Steele steals the victory. Neither one of these men will fight at Slamboree. That is crazy. Vince Steele pulls out a victory literally out of his fat ass. And he gets the 1, 2, 3 on Rada, earning a night off. Ladies and gentlemen, we will find out on Thunder who exactly will compete. He can't have the night off. It has to be a title match at Slamboree, but it will not involve the Giant. It will not involve Rada. Vince Steele victorious here tonight on Monday Night Nitro. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been fantastic. Until Friday Night SmackDown, we'll see you Friday. Ooh, should I keep going?
Yeah.
Ask the chat, should I keep going or should I stop? What do you guys think?
Big dudes got this together. Great match.
That was pretty good, man.
Yeah.
That was pretty fucking good.
Make sure you change Rada's intro.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Whatever the heck.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. That was ridiculous.
No. Yeah.
I can't allow that. Sorry, Rada.
Jeff says, "Why are you stopping?
Well,
Keep going.
all right.
Keep going. Keep going."
All right. Let me just fix Rada's thing.
Yes.
Okay, because I that.
That's the whole thing I was waiting for.
I know.
Was that intro?
I know.
Gonzo just got it.
Gonzo, what's up, man? Welcome.
Gun Buddy's here.
Gun Buddy, welcome.
I forgot who had the lead.
We're about to move to Friday nights.
I was like, Gonzito. What he put.
Yeah.
Just like, look, I hate rap, but I love this.
All right, cool.
Gonzo let me know if he got beat up.
Gonzo, you didn't fight yet.
Jeff wants his shot at the title.
Oh, Jeff, you're gonna get a shot to tag time. That was a great match.
Alpha said, make me thicker and dirty fighter. Make me a thicker and dirtier fighter.
Okay.
Please stop. More. Fair, let me probably just.
All right. So, Rada, now you should have that entry.
What it should have been.
Well, wait a minute. He might
Rada
not have it in the universe. It didn't come in a copy of the universe, did it? That might be the problem. That might go. Hey, let me see something real quick.
All I saw was a boogeyman in them.
Yeah, let me see something real quick. I think I might know what the problem is. Although it shouldn't, because everybody had it. Everybody had their entrance when I gave it to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says boogeyman, right?
Yeah.
Or custom entrance.
Jeff wants to know if there's a move that lets him throw Woody like a cruise missile at our opponent.
That'd be hilarious if you do.
No one can do that in real life.
No, I don't think so. Now back to my universe. Okay. So let's now check out the feuds that we got going on right now. The rivalries on Raw will just translate over to SmackDown. But on WCW, I put them for the television title. So the Headbangers are feuding with the Handsome Snakes. As you saw, Blake Tarpley lost in dramatic fashion to Mosh. So we're going to do a tag team match right here on SmackDown tonight between the two of them. These two ended their thing, so it's starting to heat up though. So we're going to continue, maybe do like a promo between those two. Taz and Don Curvin are going to go one-on-one, and Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart will be involved in the tag team action tonight on SmackDown. So let's book SmackDown, shall we? Okay.
Can I fight again?
Well, maybe Faye Wilde will make her debut. All right, so they got a lot of just wrestlers on here. Well, I don't know why Shane is the special guest referee in this match.
Wait, that's actually funny though.
That makes no sense. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change all of it.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna change this whole card.
Can you make someone though wrestle that?
You can make a special guest referee. Yeah. All right, so
fix Rock.
Yeah, for real. So The Rock, we're gonna change this. We will do tag team match.
Whenever I get like an actual rival, can I do a bloodline feud?
Yeah, bloodline rules.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, you can.
When does the reign of terror begin?
Nico Tronis, I think you're on WWE, so guess what? You're going to be starting tonight, bud. Normal, fatal four-way action. All right, because we're going to determine who's going to start fighting CM Punk for the European Championship. All right, so we're going to the European Championship. Yeah. Let's go to custom wrestling. We're going to start Chris Jericho. All right? We're going to custom wrestling again. And my guy, Nico Tronis. Where are you, Nico? I don't have you on this roster. I signed you to SmackDown. I know I did. Let me just
I thought you said he was on WWE.
Yeah, I signed him. I'm almost positive. Let me just check. I can just come back out. Let me just check because I want to make sure you guys are where you want it, where I need you to be.
on SmackDown. That was the problem. And you weren't on Raw either. Now you are. Who else did I make? I think DX Medic. I think they have DX Medic on SmackDown.
Oh, everyone's waiting for Estelle.
All right, so Estelle wrestle tonight.
And Sugarfoot.
All right.
Sugarfoot versus Estelle?
Sugarfoot versus Estelle will happen on Nitro. Will happen on Thunder.
Okay.
All right.
Weed figures can have a mind of their own.
All right, so let's.
Nico's looking for Stephanie McCurr.
Stephanie McCurr is a downloadable character that didn't come out yet.
Jeff says, you made Batman? You did.
We did. Yeah. I did. All right, so custom.
We need a Joker now for Batman to fight.
Oh, look at you. I like you. You're doing telling stories over there.
I like you when you're doing
Nicotronus, you're in it. BX Medic. Guess what?
Oh, sister?
Yep, you're in
You got
it.
called in?
You're called up, bud.
Called into work?
BX Medic. You're in. Now I got two attires. I got the attire that I would see you at a con in, and I got you in what I would assume would be scrubs. You know, if you're saving line.
Oh.
All right, so CM Punk is the current European champion.
Who's that?
Chris Jericho. And let's see, who else? We'll go to Custom Superstars. Blake Tarpley's going to be involved in a tag team match.
Lucky.
Yeah. Lunchbox Killer had quite a showing last time.
Yeah.
What a match to open up the show. Okay, so that's one. Okay, so we're gonna do a promo with Tom and Artie. That's what we're gonna do. So, devise the match. One-on-one. I just get Artie and Tom. They got to continue their feud. So Artie Bucco and Jay Wants continue their long-standing feud in a promo. I figured out how to turn the title matches on. When you go into edit matches, that's how you turn them on.
So what?
And I found out how to turn on title matches.
Yeah, I want to see.
Hey, info. What?
And Joe said Estelle did a battle royale in the parking lot already.
Yeah.
That's so gross.
All right, so I would love to see this. This is a dream match. This would be an amazing match to watch, but we're not going to watch that. I'm going to change this as well. Match change to tag team. Okay, and we're finally going to get that match that we were. No fucking tornado tag. No, I don't want no count out. What it is? Do they have no count outs? Have everything you can think of. Let's go to Extreme Rules, but then Extreme Rules is weapons. So Extreme Rules, 2-on-2, the Headbangers will take on the Handsome Snakes. In an Extreme Rules match, there has to be a winner because you guys got to go fight for the tag titles against the Dudley Boys, man. Here, we're going to have the Handsome Falcon Snakes. Fight on.
Battle Royale code word Andy's in the alley. I figured that was what you guys said.
Blake Harper, Handsome Snakes. All right. There you go. That's locked in. You guys heard the lock.
Yep.
Okay.
You heard the lock.
So,
you heard the lock. So it's
great fatal four-way. We have a promo. We have the tag team turmoil, Extreme Rules match. Okay, I like what we see here. We're gonna do intergender. We're gonna do mixed gender match here with Shawn and Brett. I'm gonna do Shawn with we're gonna team. That's funny. We're gonna team Estelle with Shawn, and I'm gonna team.
Wait, intergender four-way?
No, it's a mixed tag match.
Oh.
It's gonna be one man, one girl, one man, one girl. So we will have in place of this, I will do one-on-one. I don't know why CM Punk.
Oh, the Kane is here.
The Kanan is here. The Kanan, you will be fighting next on Thunder. So I hope you're ready. Shane Edwards will be in action one-on-one. We'll go to somebody else. Customize. Versus Don Curvin. Ooh. Don Curvin. And managers Kitsunye will be joining Don Curvin.
Nice.
Okay? Kitsunye will be joining Don Curvin as he comes out to fight Shane Edwards one-on-one. Over here, we will put, maybe I'll just put Estelle in action right here one-on-one. I think I can.
Right, Estelle?
Yeah. Estelle fish. I might just leave it as is. No, I'm going to change it. I don't want to. You know, somebody she has a legitimate shot against, but doesn't think she has a shot at anybody. All right,
There's no fat like big girls, right?
No.
I'm going to take good care of Niall, don't you worry.
Estelle will be taking on Ivy Nile one-on-one. Yeah. Then what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to change the participants, okay? And instead of making the referee Shane, I will be the special. Yeah. Trying to think on how to take Shane out. And how do I change the referee? Make it myself. They have special guest referee. Is that what it says? Yeah, special guest. One-on-one, Shawn. Next Monday on Raw, it's going to be a last man standing match. Me versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'll play that right now.
All my Ross money for the week is on the Kane and Benjamin Set.
Kane's going to be opening up next Thunder, the next show. All right, so here we go. SmackDown, booked and ready to go. Tony Styles is ready to call it. Hopefully you guys are ready to enjoy it. Nico Tronis, BX Medic, Chris Jericho, Lunchbox Killer in a fatal four-way to determine who will be the number one contender to CM Punk's current European Championship title. J1s and Artie Buck are going to cut a promo on each other. Blake Tarpley and Mython the Python team up. The Handsome Snakes take on the Headbangers. Shane Edwards finally makes his debut for the LSWA against Don Curvin, being accompanied by the sexy Kitsunye. In women's action, Estelle, everybody's favorite storyteller, takes on Ivy Nile. Will she have another story to tell after this SmackDown? Only time will tell. We'll see next. And in the main event, Shawn Michaels, Bret the Hitman Hart, and Tone Bone, your special guest referee. Everybody knows right now there is a fatal four-way feud between Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart, Stone Cold, and Tone Bone for the WWF Heavyweight Championship. Bret Hart, currently reigning defending champion, hates Shawn Michaels, despises Stone Cold, and moderately tolerates Tone Bone. We will find out tonight on SmackDown. Here we go. Let's get into it. You guys ready to start this show? SmackDown starts now. So here we go. Fatal four-way action. Chris Jericho, Nico Tronis, BX Medic, and Lunchbox Killer all fight to see who will take on CM Punk for his European Championship. Nico Tronis, the superhero. I gave you an entrance too. I think I have to go into the universe mode and change the entrance to the universe. I guarantee you. So in order to speed up the process here, what I'll do, yeah, I'm gonna skip some entrances.
If they had the same entrance like that,
Yeah.
I'll just skip over. Ecotronus in action tonight. Fatal 4-way has had his problems with CM Punk. Has had his problems with a couple of these guys on this roster. He's going to settle the score tonight. Coming up next. BX Medic. He will save lives.
Is that a doctor's place?
It is now.
That looks just like a doctor's practice.
BX Medic saves lives.
That's awesome.
Coming to the ring now. Taking on Nicotronus. I don't know why he just stepped over the top rope. I forgot what entrance I did. The BX Medic.
The doctor is in.
The doctor is in. Or the medic is in. That being BX Medic.
Yeah.
Tried and true member of the Legend Series Army. Thank you so much for being members. All you fine guys out here. On the Legend Series Wrestling Alliance.
He's wrestling in the scrubs.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And here comes Chris Jericho. Y2J. Chris Jericho returning to the WWE.
Is that him?
Chris Jericho. Chris Jericho. I can't skip these.
Do that.
Yeah. There you go. We'll just skip the entrances. And here comes Lunchbox Killer. Lunchbox Killer coming to the ring. Here comes Lunchbox Killer. I can toggle the camera. By the way. Here comes Lunchbox Killer. Fatal 4-way action. Here we go. Nicotronus, BX Medic, Lunchbox Killer, Y2J Chris Jericho for the #1 contendership for the European Championship. Here we go. Who's going to make the first move? And they just break down and attack each other. Nicotronus, 6'6", 260. BX Medic, Lunchbox Killer, earning a spot here after winning on Monday. And he tosses Chris Jericho. BX Medic, look at that. And a pummel to the chest. Jericho going for a springboard dropkick, but nobody there. Now BX Medic going for a small package. And it's broken up by Chris Jericho. Nicotronus now trying to get a hold of Chris Jericho. And Chris Jericho now getting the best of him. BX Medic now firing kicks to Lunchbox Killer. Chris Jericho now tossed to the outside. And BX Medic, wait a minute. Nicotronus reversing it, slamming BX Medic to his face. He's going to need that stethoscope to take his own pulse. Nicotronus now breaking up the count. Jericho now going for a float over neckbreaker. Beautiful maneuver by Y2J Chris Jericho. And Jericho springboard missile drop kick. Beautiful maneuver by Jericho. Now Jericho off the top rope and a missed elbow drop. And Nico going for a drop kick. And BX Medic now. Beautiful diving drop kick to the outside to Lunchbox Killer. You ain't going to get the victory out there though, BX. You got to get him back in the ring. Giving him the Mexican surfboard here. Wait a minute. Nico going for a cover here. One, two, and Jericho kicks out. Jericho, the veteran of all the four in this ring right now. And now Lunchbox Killer now. Educated feet he has, for sure. And Jericho now. I don't know what the hell that was. Jericho just took a spill and a double DDT by BX and Nicotronus working together here. And Nico dropping Jericho. Well, BX dropping Jericho. Now Neek smartly, possibly capitalizing here on Jericho, going for the pin. Look at this, Nico trying to smart, but Jericho kicks out. And now BX going for a count here. 1, and Nico breaks that up. And Jericho going for the walls of Jericho. If he flips Nico over, he's got him in the walls. He's in the walls of Jericho. He could give up. If Nico gives up, he doesn't give up. Reverses the walls and goes for the pin here. 2, and Jericho kicks out. Package power driver by Lunchbox Killer. Lunchbox Killer just hit the package power driver. He just hit the package power driver. 1, 2, and low. BX Manic just kicks out of the package power driver. And now he's got the Anaconda Vice. He's got the Anaconda Vice. And he taps. Lunchbox Killer is on quite the win streak. He will fight CM Punk for the European title. Lunchbox Killer. Fantastic. Yeah. Lunchbox Killer. What a victory. Earns a shot at CM Punk at Backlash for the European Championship. I am excited. Taking his talents from the UFC over here to the WWE. And now he's finding himself fighting for the European Championship. Up next. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We're going to do this and Smack and Thunder and then wrap it up for the week. Artie Bucco and J1's engaged in a feud. They got a lot to say about each other. And J1's now coming out. J1's not one to talk on a mic, so if he has a mic, you know he's got something to say. Tom Jones, every time we would put a mic in front of him, time to cut a promo, he'd run the other direction. But here he is with a microphone and a smile on his face. Talking, telling that he's sick and tired of this back and forth between him and the Artie Bucco. He just wants to fight for championships and earn some respect with more of the top brass, like Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis, our GMs. He just wants to know if Artie Bucco... Oh, wait a minute. Artie Bucco's music just hit. And here he is, the Bookster, Artie Bucco, coming to the ring. He says, what do you got to say, Tom? No one cares. That is why we didn't put a mic in your mouth for the last 30 years. Shut up and let the big boy handle this. Artie Bucco now coming into the ring. Saying, are you serious now, Tom? What the fuck? We've been through so much. And now this? I'm sick of this. It's time to wrap it up. Me and you, Backlash. Well, did I just hear that? Wait a minute. Tom Jones says, fuck it, let's go right now. Let's do it. Are they about to have a match? Oh, we thought we was going to have it at Backlash. It's happening right now, ladies and gents. Artie Bucco and J1's are about to lock up. And here they go. J1's with a drop kick. And J1's right on top of Artie, firing off shots here. J1's known as the big-time brawler. Artie, the more of the technical of the two, if you will. Artie has more finesse for sure, where Tom is just raw, sheer craziness, and he's a definite wild card to come right at you like a spider monkey. Artie just trying to get some distance between him and J1's. Gets a breather, but J1's on top of him, dragging him back into the ring here, and a club to the back. And he's going for a cover here. 1, 2, and Artie kicks out at 1. Going to take a lot more than that to put down Artie Bucco. And now J1's with a draw. Look at that, like little tope drop kick, it seemed. And a beautiful push off the chest drop kick by Artie Bucco. Sending J1's to the outside. And another, Artie trying to do a springboard crossbody, but luckily bounced back pretty nicely. And a big time back body drop by J1's. Now J1's trying to get a hold on, but Artie Bucco knows J1 so damn well. These two telegraphed each other. They've known each other for damn near 40 years at this point. They just, look at this, they're reversing every single maneuver that they do. They have a reversal for it. And J1's now carrying Artie to the corner and slamming him down. Looked like he was about to go for that diving leg drop. And Artie now, some low kicks here. but telegraphed. Like I said, these two know each other so well. And Artie Bucco in the corner now. Artie Bucco reverses it. And a beautiful head scissor takedown by the Bookster. And now, J1s again, like I said, they know each other so damn well. This referee is right in our damn way. And here we go. I can change camera angles. Hell fucking yeah. Boom. Artie, what a beautiful. I'm just trying to see how many camera angles I got here.
You got a lot of hard cams.
Yeah. And Artie now attacking J1s. And Artie now going to the Helio right over the top rope on the J1s. He's going for the cover here. One. Oh, now I feel like with Tom and Artie and Matt and fucking Felix. Ringside. Oh, J1's just drop kicked, but he pops right back up. Artie Bucco now. They're going chop for chop. Chop for chop. Is Artie and Tom. They hate each other. This is so sick. Tom is now firing back on all cylinders. He's got him. Knocks him right down. And now J1's going to the top rope. He might be going for that diving leg drop. And there it is. Could this be it? Could this be it? 1, 2. And Artie kicks out 2 3/4. Jesus, that was a C here. And J1's stomping out Artie Bucco's hands. And, J1's trying to go for a fancy Helio into the rope, but didn't measure out Artie quite correctly and missed that. Artie's got a bruised eye now. Black eye, bruised forehead. Artie's beat up pretty good. J1's never pulls his punches. That's why he's wearing padded gloves. And now they're going back and forth again. These two are fighting forever. And there they go again. Breaking down into a straight fight. Who's going to be the one who blinks first? Neither one. Look at that. Artie Bucco finally getting the advantage. Artie, beautiful T-bone suplex. Artie Bucco trying to decide what he wants to do. He's just fired up right now. Oh, wait a minute now. Artie taking out the turnbuckle pad here. What is Artie exposing the ring? The turnbuckle ring. If he knocks J1's into that, this could be the end of J1's. J1's telegraphs the kick here. Oh, wait a minute. J1's tosses Artie into it. Artie felt the wrath of that turnbuckle ring, but was able to bounce back. And now J1's European uppercut by Artie Bucco. Oh, wait a minute. Artie Bucco now. Is he going? Frog splash. Artie Bucco just hits the frog splash. And he's going for the cover here. 1, 2. And J1's kicks out. What a match right now between two legends here at the LSWA. And Artie Bucco now going for a splashdown powerbomb. And the ref is focused on the turnbuckle. It bit Artie Bucco in the ass. Artie Bucco shouldn't have taken the turnbuckle off because now the ref is focused on the turnbuckle pad. And J1's kicks out, not even at 1. Artie Bucco's got to be kicking himself in the ass for that one. What a mistake by Artie Bucco. And Artie Bucco, suicide dive through the ropes. Tope suicido. And Artie Bucco now rakes the eyes at J1's. What a contest. Started out as a promo and broke down into a full-on match. These two men can't stand each other. And they are beating the crap out of each other right now. J1's Artie Bucco. Tom now working the hands of Artie. Artie can't suplex you if he can't grab you. Slamming the head off the concrete. I know there's a mat, but there's still concrete under there. There's no give to that mat. And J1's really taking it to Artie Bucco. And wait a minute. Artie Bucco with a beautiful. Wait a minute. J1 tosses Artie into the stairs just to get some air. And back into the ring goes J1's. And now J1's, what is he going to do? He's just sitting there. Whoa, that looks like something exactly what Tom would do. Does Artie get back in the ring and make the count? Artie just made the count. What a match this is here on SmackDown. Two men didn't think they were going to have a contest tonight, are now giving us an absolute 5-star classic. J1's trying to take him to the corner, but Artie now telegraphing it again and reversing. What do we got here? Beautiful brain buster by the Bookster. And Artie going for it. Screw it, going for the cover here. Doesn't even want to get beautiful, pretty with them. Wait a minute. Artie Bucco gets the 3 count. What a beautiful brain buster. Fantastic match by Artie Bucco and J1's. Nothing short of legendary. These two men it's far from over. J1 scored it on Raw. Artie Bucco scores it on SmackDown. What a feud right now between these two men. Fantastic stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, SmackDown has started hot out of the box. Lunchbox Killer getting himself a shot at the European Championship. Artie Bucco surely winding up on somebody's radar after a match like that with J1's. But we still got more action. Let's get to the next match here. I appreciate everybody hanging out here at the LSWA every now Sunday. Thinking about moving up the time maybe to 6 p.m. instead of 6:30. We'll move up the time. Make sure everybody can sit and hang out. Because you got big tag team action right now here on SmackDown. Blake Tarpley, handsome Blake Tarpley, and of course everybody's favorite, Mython the Python, the Handsome Snakes, take on the Headbangers, Mosh and Thrasher. The winner of this feud, the winner has to get a shot at Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys. But the only people who can tell us that are the general managers. We don't know what's going on. But ladies and gentlemen, let's take it to the ring and check out this fantastic tag team action. Extreme Rules match, too, by the way. Let's not take that away. Let's not forget that. And here we go. The Handsome Snakes headed to the ring. Handsome Blake Tarpley. Mython the Python. Extreme Rules Tag Team Warfare about to go down. On Monday night, handsome Blake Tarpley suffering a loss at the hands of Mosh, one half of the Headbangers. Mython said to his tag team partner, he said, don't worry, Blake, we'll get it back on Friday. And specially requested this Tornado Tag Team match, Extreme Rules. So anything goes. Both men will be in the ring at the same time. So anything will happen. We don't know what's going to happen, but I can tell you this. It's going to be crazy. Here comes the Headbangers, Mosh and Thrasher. And does this bring me back to 1997? Mosh and Thrasher, the Headbangers. These two nut jobs love to fight. They go to all the concerts and start the problems. They start the mosh pit. And a lot of people say they tend to finish the mosh pit. But here they are, ladies and gentlemen. They're here right now to take on the Handsome Snakes. Oh, they have the entrance, too. That's great. It'd be great if you could have heard the theme song, but the WWE is a real pain in the ass. The Mosh and Thrasher are here. The Handsome Snakes are here. We're ready to go. All we're waiting for is a bell. Nothing but space and opportunity, and here we go. Extreme Rules, and it's ready to go. Here we go. Blake Tarpley now taking out Thrasher. Back, he's got his attention back on Mosh. Mosh trying to get out of this early, but Mython breaking that up. Mython saying, not on my watch. Mython the Python, chin breaker on Thrasher. And Mython now going for what looks like a beautiful sidewalk or power slam. Also going for a cover of himself here. One. The Thrasher kicks out at one. Handsome Blake Tarpley handling Mosh of the Headbangers, while Mython the Python puts the squeeze on Thrasher. Now Mython, Irish whipping Thrasher, and now go right on to Mosh, making sure he doesn't get any offense on Handsome Blake. Big time back suplex by Thrasher to Handsome Blake Tarpley. And now he's focusing his attention on Mython the Python. But Mython is too strong. I would say the power game definitely goes to Mython here. And beautiful snake eyes across the ropes by Mython the Python, followed by a big splash by Mython the Python. And now Mython climbing to the top rope. But thought better of it. Gets down. Smart move by Mython. Don't try anything crazy here. And Blake Tarpley now. Look at this. Oh, wait a minute. Reversal by Thrasher. Thrasher, big crossbody onto Mython the Python. This is Extreme Rules. Anything goes. They could use anything but the kitchen sink. In fact, they could use a kitchen sink. And look at Mython dropping Thrasher. The power displayed by the Python. Now Mython picking up the sledgehammer. And he's got his attention focused on Mosh. And now he turns it on to Thrasher, begging Thrasher to show up. And here we go. And oh, Thrasher pulls out a kendo stick and clobbers Mython. These four men are letting it all on the line here. And there goes Blake Tarpley throwing Mosh into the ring. And Mython the Python now getting the business handed to him by Thrasher, while Mosh handily takes on Blake Tarpley. And now here comes Thrasher into the ring. Wait a minute. Is Thrasher about to do something a little crazy? I think he is. Big time elbow off the top onto the Python. But Blake Tarpley sees it, but can't come help me. Look, Thrasher, beautiful front suplex. Jesus, the headbangers are handling the Handsome Snakes. The headbangers are beating the crap out of the Handsome Snakes. In this hardcore match, Handsome Blake, Mython the Python. Blake got the sledgehammer, and he's now going to start working over Thrasher, working that midsection. Thrasher wisely rolling out of the way and just throwing a punch, a haymaker. And oh, wait a minute. He's got the table. He's wiping the table clean. What is he going to do here? A beautiful drop kick by Handsome Blake. Mython go for the cover. Mython almost got a 3 count in the ring. And Mython now setting something up here. And Mython now, wait a minute. Reversed by Mosh. Reversed by Mosh. And now Mosh gets it. A sledgehammer handed to him by Blake Tarpley. And now Blake going for the count here. The ref, what's he doing here? 1, 2, 3. Well, get a winner for the Handsome Snakes. The sledgehammer, the great equalizer. Blake Tarpley. And Mython the Python. This entrance is ridiculous. Let me just skip. What a tag team match by the Handsome Snakes. Mython and Blake, the sledgehammer, the great equalizer. Hey man, listen, by any means necessary. It was a tornado tag match. Extreme Rules. Speaking of extreme, we're coming up to our next contest. Don Curvin will take on Shane Edwards. Shane Edwards, newly acquired here to the LSWA. That's, of course, the Legend Series Wrestling Alliance. He joined WWE. He is on SmackDown and Raw every Monday and Friday. But unfortunately, his opponent is also on the red and blue brand, Don Curvin. Don Curvin bumped into Shane Edwards earlier today. Didn't like how Shane handled the encounter. So Don Curvin said, I think we got some business to handle in the ring tonight. And that's what we're about to see right now, ladies and gents. Don Curvin takes on Shane of St. John Gold. And I wish that we had music, but we don't. So, it'd be nice, you know. I think I got to change everybody's entrance in the universe mode. Yeah, because it's all the same. And here he comes, Shane Edwards. Representing the Headbangers, graciously welcomed the third headbanger, Shane Edwards, a.k.a. Same Time Toys. Yes, he stepped over the top rope. We can't have that. So, Shane Edwards has the unfortunate task of taking on one Don Curvin. Don Curvin, known to choke people out and leave them laying and then add insult to injury and stomp people out. Shane Edwards now waiting for Don Curvin to hit the ring here. Don Curvin being accompanied by Kitsune, of course, of the pre-roll crew. Following Don Curvin to the ring here. Don Curvin headed to the ring. Yeah. And Don Curvin now in the ring, about to take on Shane Edwards. Shane Edwards trying to make a name for himself, formerly of the Edwards brothers, Sam Edwards, vying to stay in WCW. Oh, beautiful spinning heel kick by Don Curvin. Now Don Curvin coming out of the box and attacking Shane Edwards. And Don Curvin, veteran in the ranks, wrestles in Cuba, Ecuador, Peru. He's wrestled in Puerto Rico and all over the East Coast. Absolutely dynamite drop in Zakanin. I appreciate all you guys tuning in to this week's LSWA. Remember, next week, next Sunday, 6 p.m. promptly, we'll be back at this with the LSWA for the next week, the next installment of the Legend Series Wrestling Alliance, where Robert's Infinite Realms will make his debut. Beautiful belly-to-belly by Don Curvin. And Don Curvin now going to the outside. Knew Shane Edwards was going. What a splash by Don Curvin! Don Curvin is fired up, screaming to Shane Edwards to get your ass back in here, you headbanger. Don Curvin fired up here on SmackDown. And Shane Edwards now, he's headbanging. He's trying to get himself fired up at Don Curvin with a big knife-edge chop here. And what is he about to do here? And a big-time choke slam by Don Curvin. And now Don Curvin, smart chop blocked by Shane Edwards. Get some space in between you and Don Curvin. Shane Edwards now back in the ring, Don Curvin. And beautiful spinning DDT by Shane Edwards. Shane Edwards now buying him some time, now trying to get some offensive maneuvers in here. He's walking. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't smart. You just gave Don Curvin some time. And now Curvin. Oh, wait a minute. Curvin, Irish whip. And a big-time Samoan drop by Don Curvin. Don Curvin, you better pray to God that Don Curvin doesn't slap on that Capo's Nightmare. Curvin with a headbutt. And Shane with a beautiful sling blade. Shane's got him stunned. Shane's got him stunned. 1, 2. Don Curvin kicks out. 2.5. Well, if Shane Edwards, if that's all you can take from this, that's a win in my book. Tosses Don Curvin into the corner, smartly staying on top of his opponent, but Curvin reverses it into a big-time DDT. And now Curvin, Shane crawling to the corner, trying to get his wits about him. And Curvin now, I think this could be the end, signaling for the end here. Shane Edwards. Oh, wait a minute. Shane firing back. Shane now got him an headlock punch to the face. Club to the back here. And beautiful flatliner. 1. And Don Curvin kicks out at 1. Don Curvin, I can feel the anger brewing. I can feel it growing within him every second goes on. This match he has with Shane Edwards. But Shane Edwards showing the brass that he is more than just a curtain jerker. And wait a minute. Samoan driver drops Shane Edwards right on his dome. Dragging him to the middle of the ring here. And Shane now completely out of it. Curvin turning him over. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No. Curvin, Capo's Nightmare. He's got him in the Capo's Nightmare. He's got him in the Capo's Nightmare. Could this be it? Of course, Shane Edwards taps to the Capo's Nightmare. Don Curvin with the big-time victory here on SmackDown. Great fucking match. Great fucking match. Don Curvin going out, showing Taz, who he's currently feuding with, that he is not scared of any man or headbanger. It doesn't matter. Coming up next, please thank my lovely wife for producing the show, bringing up the comments. Thank you so much, Fox. I appreciate you. Some ladies action. She's got a story to tell, and Ivy Nile is the next chapter in that story. Estelle makes her long-awaited debut on SmackDown. Ivy Nile's got her work cut out for her. Estelle takes on Ivy Nile next on SmackDown. I promise you, next week we'll have all the entrances set. I'm going to work on that as soon as I shut this off. Yeah. And we got to make Robert's Infinite Realms. Please, please share. Here comes Estelle.
Oh my God.
Rock it out right now.
What?
Look at her.
She could do that. The necklace?
From Ozone Park, New York. The unrelenting Estelle has shown up. Estelle's special move is called the One Night Stand. Will Ivy Nile be Estelle's One Night Stand here tonight? Fucking A, Ken's Toys is right. Estelle is here. I think she just smoked a whole pack of Pall Mall before she walked out here. You can smell her from the booth. JMK Custom Works. I'm hard as a diamond in an ice storm right now. What a lady. Hey, man, Estelle's got her. She's got her admirers. And they're here in the crowd tonight for SmackDown.
The crowd loves Estelle.
They love Estelle. Estelle is here. She's happy to be here. Look at her. Letting everybody know she's ready to have some fun. I've never seen a lady fighting heels.
Look.
Estelle looks like I would hit it.
Same over since she's my favorite character.
Estelle. I don't know how she's going to wrestle in heels. I'm impressed. Representing American Made, here comes Ivy Nile.
Fucking trash. Tap bigger than the heels are
Word through the grapevine is that Nico Tronis and Estelle have had a thing or two in the past. Some people, most of the locker room, has kept a very safe distance from one Sugarfoot the Violator, who we'll see live on Thunder right after SmackDown. Ivy Nile, a part of American Made, has a big opportunity right now.
Oh, she's American Made. This one's the queen of the USO.
That's right. Queen of the USO takes on the American Made. Oh, a fantastic Dynamite dropping, lady. Estelle versus Ivy Nile. And here we go. Ivy getting to do a beautiful judo throw. I think Estelle might have signed on a little bit more than she bargained for here. And Ivy Nile now slamming Estelle down. Estelle. Geez, Ivy Nile really taking it to Estelle right now. Knows what's on the line here. Got to stay on top of Estelle. Otherwise, you'll be the next story in Estelle's long list. And Estelle now, I've had enough. I think Estelle's getting that old lady rage. Smacks her right in the face. I think I just heard Estelle from here say, "You bitch." And another smack to the face. And they're going back and forth. Ivy Nile not impressed with any of Estelle's tactics. And wait a minute, Estelle asking for more, saying she's taking better from some sailors out on the dock on short leave. Well, hey, look at Estelle now firing back here. Estelle, big chop. And then they're going down now. They're breaking it down. This looks like they're fighting over the last chicken cutlet. Ladies and gentlemen, Estelle and Ivy Nile putting on a show here for the crowd. They're going back at it. Estelle.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Ivy Nile now firing back here on Estelle. And a big-time double axe handled by Ivy Nile. Could this be the end?
No.
She hit her right in the cranium, but a kick out by Estelle. Shining star Estelle will not be tamed by a double axe handle off the second rope. That might work for Jimmy King, but that won't work here. Ivy Nile with quite the submission here on Estelle. And the crowd, as you heard, you don't have a chance. I don't know if they're speaking for Estelle or Ivy Nile. I'm already hearing requests. They want to see Jeff Areno lock horns with Estelle. That can't happen. LSWA has allowed intergender wrestling, so that could happen in the near future. And Estelle now, fantastic reversal, just goes for the cover. That's gonna have to take. It's gonna take more than that to put down Ivy Nile. Part of American Made, trains under the tutelage of Kurt Angle, Chad Gable, and the Creed brothers. She has a lot to offer this roster, she said, but she's got to get through Estelle first. Estelle looks like she's bleeding from her lip. I can't really tell from this angle, but it looks like Estelle is bleeding from her mouth. And wait a minute, is Estelle going for a Samoan drop here? A big-time Samoan drop off the second rope. Estelle, what a move! She's going for a cover here. 1, 2, and Ivy Nile kicks out. And Estelle can't believe it. She is shocked right now. Estelle now, what she got planned here? Wait a minute. Estelle's going for something here. Estelle, big-time maneuver there. Wait. 1, 2, and Estelle, Ivy Nile kicks out again. Estelle, visibly angry. Oh, wait a minute. Estelle's got something. No good. Jesus, my word, what an old lady. I can't believe this old woman. This old bag's got some tricks still. She tosses Ivy Nile back into the ring. Stopping Ivy Nile to the back. Ivy Nile might not ever recover from this loss if she loses to Estelle. And Estelle stomping in heels. Wait, hitting the ropes here. And a ball misses the elbow drop. Ivy Nile smartly telegraphed it. Beautiful kick to the head. And Estelle smartly now moving to the outside. Get a breather. And Ivy Nile down. Not a smart move now. Trying to placate here to the crowd. And Estelle now, she's got her in a $1 million dream. Beautiful $1 million dream backbreaker. Estelle, what a fantastic maneuver by Estelle. Oh, she's tied up into the ropes here. Estelle now bringing Ivy Nile into the corner. And Ivy Nile smartly reversing it here. Ivy Nile now. Hell of a combination here. Same time, Toys watching from the locker room. The entire locker room sitting at the monitor watching this match. Everybody loves Estelle. Estelle to the second rope. Big time elbow off the second rope. Estelle now firing up this crowd. This crowd loves this old bag. Kicking her in the head with those high heels. That's definitely going to leave a mark. Estelle now going back to the top rope here. Estelle, big time splash. Estelle picking up Ivy Nile. Locking her up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, Ivy Nile firing back. What a contest here tonight between Estelle and Ivy Nile. Another combination of flurry of kicks here, followed by an arm whip. Ivy Nile now turning Estelle over onto her belly. Estelle now, guys, she's back. She's got to lock up in that submission hold. What a submission hold. Now Ivy Nile gets the victory over Estelle. Ivy Nile proving to the locker room that no one cares about Estelle's story. But I think Ivy Nile is in for a rude awakening. Ivy Nile, impressive victory over Estelle. Something tells me this is far from over. Estelle will be back to claim another victory. What a match. Great, fantastic match. Let's keep it moving here. Estelle, we appreciate you. That's what we can say here. Thank you so much. Here we are at the main event, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels. We all know this feud is as old as time. They hate each other. It's no secret. Bret Hart can't stand Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stone Cold Steve Austin hates Shawn Michaels. And Tone Bone, quite frankly, hates everybody. So Tone Bone said, put me in this. Let me be the special guest referee. I will make sure justice is handed out between Shawn Michaels and Bret the Hitman Hart. And if not, by God, I will die trying. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, non-title match. Bret Hart was specific about that. Shawn Michaels, Bret the Hitman Hart, one-on-one with Tone Bone as your special guest referee. And here we go. The NWO music hits. We know who this is. Out comes Legend Series, a.k.a. Tone Bone, coming out to the ring. Here's a real piece of work, this Tone Bone, let me tell you. Tone Bone headed to the ring now. Tone Bone.
When is the Canaan's match? Valakia wants to go.
The Canaan's match will happen. It'll be the opening contest of WCW Thunder, which will happen directly after this main event. So please, stick with us here on the LSWA. We promise you we have more action coming up, including Yo-Joe Jerk. Yo-Joe Jerk will be in action on WCW Thunder right after SmackDown. Tone Bone now hitting the ring here. Like I said before, he hates all three of these guys, Stone Cold Steve Austin, which he will get back that W on the count-out. I'm being told that next week on Monday Night Raw, it will be Tone Bone versus Stone Cold Steve Austin in a Falls Count Anywhere match to make sure there is a decisive winner to claim whether or not one of these men will take on the winner of Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart. Tone Bone rocking out his Bone Rules gear. Thank you. Rocking out his Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan, brother. And here we go. Bret the Hitman Hart's coming to the ring. The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. The excellence of execution is on his way to the ring. The WWF World Heavyweight Champion, Hitman Bret Hart. Ladies and gentlemen, Bret Hart is one of the most decorated champions here in the World Wrestling Federation or World Wrestling Entertainment, whatever you want to call it. 5-time champion, 6-time right now if you're counting this LSWA reign. The Hitman Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, one-on-one. Hasn't happened since 1997 at the Survivor Series. It's going to happen right here on LSWA's SmackDown. Bret the Hitman Hart. This crowd has loved the Hitman for years. They still love him. Although some say he's bitter. We know. But the Hitman, regardless, is regarded as one of the greatest of all time. You want to speak greatest of all time? We're talking greatest of all time right here. The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. Also, decorated world champion. Grand Slam champion. This man has done it all here in the World Wrestling Federation. He has won the Royal Rumble twice. He has a main event at WrestleMania. He has coined the phrase, the term, the nickname, Mr. WrestleMania. Tonight, he goes one-on-one in a WrestleMania-style main event against the Hitman Bret Hart. Non-title match, of course, but with Tone Bone as the special guest referee, this has got pay-per-view implications, to say the least. Shawn Michaels hosing down for the crowd. This crowd throwing up in their mouths. Can't stand the Heartbreak Kid.
Is that vest made out of soda can tab? What he said.
Yes, it might. It might be. We used to ask ourselves that very same question back in 1997, Woody. Better keep that belt off that trash can. Better keep that belt out of the trash can, don't you worry. The Hitman's got a tall order. He's got Shawn Michaels. He's got Stone Cold. He's got Triple H. He's got The Rock. He's got Tone Bone. Hell, he's got Nico Tronis. He's got everybody gunning for his championship. Can we just point out Tone Bone looks great in his gear? That's actual wrestling gear that I wore. Yeah. Then Shawn Michaels, springboard moonsault, but misses. And Bret Hart smartly telegraphs that. Tone Bone just watching in the corner, not impressed at all by the Hitman. And Shawn Michaels looks visibly nervous to take on the Hitman. And Shawn. Wait a minute. Bret Hart now. Small package. Tone Bone coming over. 1, 2. Tone Bone. I got to be honest. Tone Bone's calling a fair one so far. And Tone Bone coming right in here. 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. 1 count. Tone Bone just making sure, keeping it fair play. He said he was going to call right down the middle. He said just call him Billy Alfonso. He'll call this right down the middle, and that's what he's about to do. That's what it seems like he's doing. Shawn Michaels working Bret the Hitman's Hart's arms. Listen, if the Hitman can't grab you, he can't lock that sharpshooter on you. Beautiful flying forearm by the Heartbreak Kid. Nip up. Shawn now going for a cover. 1, 2. Bret Hart kicks out. 2. Tone Bone now watching intently as Shawn Michaels gets control of the Hitman. Manhattan drop by Shawn Michaels. The two men collide. The Hitman, oh, wait a minute. Shawn Michaels, beautiful spinning clothesline, a spinning back elbow. Now Shawn Michaels. Oh, Bret Hart kicks in the head. Bret Hart, one of the masters of reversals in the pro wrestling business in general. WCW, WWF alike. And a shin breaker by Shawn Michaels. And here's Shawn. Beautiful lion salt by the Heartbreak Kid, landing it perfectly on the Hitman. Shawn Michaels, I'm just being told now, if Shawn Michaels gets the W in this match, he gets to dictate the stipulation at Backlash. That's why Tone Bone's in here. He's going to call right down the middle. Tone Bone now. 1. And it's a 1 count. Bret Hart's going to start getting angry if Tone Bone keeps up that kind of pace here. And the Hitman now working Shawn Michaels. This match has been very easy. Beautiful power driver. That could be the end here. Tone Bone now coming into position. 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute. 1 count. Tone Bone making sure he lets the timekeeper know not to ring that bell just yet. And now, Hitman, he's going for the sharpshooter. The Hitman, it's a rope break. Tone Bone breaks it up. And the Hitman now visibly angry with Tone Bone. Jaw jacking, he's talking to himself. And Hitman now off the second rope with an elbow. And Shawn Michaels smartly rolling to the outside. But the Hitman not relenting. Beautiful drop kick off the apron. Oh, man, the Hitman now playing to the crowd. Everybody loves Bret the Hitman Hart, your current reigning and defending WWF champion. Tone Bone now telling Shawn Michaels, you want a shot, you want to call the stipulation, you better get in this ring. Shawn Michaels screaming at the crowd instead of paying attention to the Hitman. Tone Bone will count his ass out. And Shawn now back in the ring. And now, I think they're going to go back and forth here. Bret and Shawn now going tit for tat. No pun intended. Shawn and Bret going back and forth. Now Bret, definitely the more experienced striker of the two. Shawn has more finesse. Bret is more of the fighter. Bret raised with all his brothers. The Hart family is massive. So you know Bret Hart was throwing fisticuffs with his brothers. And now Bret Hart returning the favor to Shawn. And there we go. It's broken down. Shawn and Bret hate each other. The hatred between these two men. Tone Bone's laughing his ass off in the ring right now. And Bret going for a big-time pile driver on a Shawn Michaels. That's got to be over. That could have broken Shawn's neck. Shawn's neck could be broken. And Bret rolling him into the ring now. Here comes Tone Bone for the count. 1, 2, and Shawn kicks out. Bret might have taken too long there. And Shawn got his wits about him here. And Bret now going for the abdominal stretch. He's really working over Shawn Michaels here. Shawn Michaels in a lot of pain. Tone Bone right there to make the call if Shawn submits. If Shawn doesn't submit and Bret says screw it. And now Bret's going for the sharpshooter again. Could this be it? Could this be it? Tone Bone right there, and Shawn taps. Shawn tapped. Or did he? Tone Bone threw it out on Shawn. Did Shawn tap? We don't know. That graphic just showed up over Shawn. We don't know if Shawn tapped out. Tone Bone could have just screwed Shawn Michaels. Tone Bone might have not want Shawn Michaels to have a stipulation. going into Backlash against the Hitman. Everybody knows that Tone Bone, perfect match rating. Tone Bone and Bret the Hitman Hart are friends. Tone Bone did go to the learning tree under the tutelage of Bret the Hitman Hart. Ladies and gentlemen, that was SmackDown. We're going to head on over. I'm going to get out of character, and let's book Thunder, and then we'll put a bow tie on this week's LSWA. What you guys think so far of SmackDown? Big ups to Blake Tarpley and Mython the Python scored a tag team victory. Unfortunately, Estelle couldn't get it over to Ivy Nile. Shane Edwards, you lost, but you showed the brass that you can hang. So that's going to keep you around. So next week on Monday Night Raw, Shane Edwards will team up with the Human Suplex Machine Taz as he goes on a tag team match with Don Curvin and a partner of Curvin's choosing. As we all know that Tone Bone will be one-on-one with Stone Cold Steve Austin in a false count anywhere match. Winner gets the cat. Artie Bucco notching it up 1-1 on J1s. And of course, Lunchbox Killer continuing his winning ways, heading on to Monday Night Raw, getting a victory in a number one contenders match for the European Championship against CM Punk. That being said, let's move on over to Thunder, where we'll book Thunder. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. We're going to factor in Super Chat some way. Me and my wife are trying to figure out a way. If you have any ideas, please let us know. I don't want it to be where you affect anything like, well, if I give you this money, do I get the title shots? I don't want to do that like that.
Yeah, then it's not fair.
Yeah, because then it's not fair. So I just want to have it where maybe we give a Super Chat and we pick stipulations. We do stuff like that. Maybe.
Justin wants to fight.
Now, Justin Booth will be. Justin, you will be on Thunder. Let's get to the next show.
Is Sugarfoot going to be on Thunder?
Sugarfoot will also be in action. You got Yojo Jerk. You got Zakanin. You got Sugarfoot the Violator. Faye Wild. Oh, look at you booking. I like it. Okay, so let's book this. Okay, so this ain't going to be happening. Elantra Blaze is the current women's champion. Just want everybody to know that. Faye Wild will be taking on Sugarfoot the Violator. One-on-one. Winner gets a shot at Elantra Blaze at Slamboree. $6.66 Super Chat from Zakanin. So it's all great talking about stipulations like a thumb to the eye. I acknowledge you, Zakanin. Thank you for that $6.66 Super Chat. Very much appreciated. But yes, I'm going to think about factoring in. Like if you give like a certain Super Chat, you can maybe change the main event. Maybe I'll do it like certain. Yeah. You want me to do that now? It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. I'm going to do it. $50 from Blake Tarpley. If I give you this money, do I get a title match? You son of a bitch. Well, you did beat Mosh and Thrasher. So this is what we'll do. Because of Blake Tarpley's generosity, ladies and gentlemen, I'm receiving word from Adam Pearce right now. Next week on Monday Night Raw, Blake Tarpley, Mython the Python, will get a shot at Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys, for the WWF World Tag Team titles. It is Blake Tarpley, it's Mython the Python, it's the Handsome Snakes taking on the Dudley Boys. Thank you so much, Blake Tarpley. I appreciate you. Zakanin, you will be in action, but first, let's book this women's match. We're going to put Faye Wild in action. But what I'm thinking about doing is doing a triple threat women's match. So let's change the stipulation here. Sugarfoot. Now, Sugarfoot can be intergender because we made her big. We made her 7 foot. So she could try to violate dudes. Keep that in mind, guys. But for now, we're going to do a triple threat women's match. Hold on. Let's not put Virgo. Let's see. Faye Wild is staying right there. No, you already wrestled twice. You've been in manager and you wrestled. Let's just try to see if there's anybody else we can get. If not, I'll throw you in there. All right, so you guys want Sugarfoot? Sugarfoot's in. Okay. Firm. Hold on. Email. Stay Wild. Oh, so you can't get a manager in Triple Threat Matches. And third female will be Estelle. All right, we'll just throw fucking Selena Vega in there. All right. So Selena Vega, Faye Wild, and Sugarfoot the Violator. The three of these women will fight and compete for a #1 contender shot at Elantra Blaze's WCW Women's Championship that will take place at Slamboree. That's interesting. I don't know why Axiom is there. I took Axiom out, so I don't know why they're in WCW. Oh, no. I take that back. I'm sorry. I put them in WCW because they're cruiserweight. But we are going to change this. Let's see what else they have. Movie versus Psychosis. Oh, Yo Cho Turk's already in action. But we're going to change that. Booker T. Okay, so we'll leave that. That's interesting. All right, so we're going to change. We're going to change some things. For sure. Let's change this. And we'll put this. I don't know. Probably not. But by next week, you will, I promise. Okay. So for Fatal 4-Way here, we're going to do a Fatal 4-Way instead of a tag team match. Who is? K-Mac, you here? All right, cool. K-Mac is in the house. What's up? If you want to join the universe, join the membership, and we'll put you on the list, and you will join the ranks. Currently, what I'm about to do right now is show you. Yeah. Zakanin is in action tonight. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Versus the Saponi Werewolf. He's in action tonight, too. And we'll keep Axiom in there. And we'll just throw somebody else. Let's see who else I can throw with. And Tony Sphinx. Tony Sphinx is in action. This match is definitely all biological. I guess you're referring to Sugarfoot the Violator. All right, so I'm gonna make a championship match. Fudge it. Rey Mysterio puts on his cruiserweight title on the line, 1-on-1 against Action Figure Addict. What happened? I do not, babe. And I need something because my throat is starting to bother me. The title is on the line. The WCW Cruiserweight Championship on the line. Rey Mysterio, a fighting champion, puts his title on the line against Action Figure Addict. So far, we have Sugarfoot the Violator, Faye Wild, Selena Vega, #1 contendership for the Women's Championship. We have a Fatal 4-Way match. Just in to determine the #1 contender for the television title. The winner fights Diamond Dallas Page. Or the winner of tonight, because I'm about to put Diamond Dallas Page's title on the line. Diamond Dallas Page will put his title on the line in a triple threat match against Yo-Joe Jerk. Got a match on. Let's see another star who I can put in there. Let's see. And James Lucas. James Lucas gets a shot. Thank you so much. At the WCW Television Championship tonight. Big time implications. Championship Friday. We're going to put the WCW title on the line as well. Promo with Booker T. Booker T's going to leave that promo. I just want to see Booker T on the show. And Vince Steele's going to put his title on the line in just an absolute bedlam match. And that's where we're going to put a bunch of people in there. Change the match. We're talking tables, ladders, and chairs tonight for the WCW World Heavyweight Championship. 5 men, count them, will fight for the WCW title. Just put this Steel real quick. Title on the line, then. Okay, let's see. We'll put Ken Lanza in here. Just for shits and gigs, I want Sting. I'm going to put Sting in, and I'm going to take Ricky the Dragon's team on that. The Big Show, or the Giant. Rada, you are back in the main event picture here. Ladder match for the WCW World Heavyweight Championship. We have Rada. We have Hollywood Hulk Hogan. We have Sting. We have Vince Steele, the current reigning and defending WCW champion. And of course, we have Ken Lanza, a.k.a. Ken's Toys, who has a shot. He's been holding in on a shot, and he decided to cash it in tonight in this epic ladder match to determine who will become the new WCW champion. Ladies and gents, are you ready to start Friday Night Thunder? I think I'm ready. You guys ready? Let's get this show on the road. Hey, Wild and Sasquatch, otherwise known as Sugarfoot the Violator. Right now, she currently has a couple of warrants out for her arrest for violating one Peter Kane. Currently, she took her talents to the LSWA and now is competing in pro wrestling. And in this match will be a number one contendership to determine the number one contender for the women's championship. It'll be Sugarfoot and, of course, the evil within the woods, Fay Wild, Rancor's personal demon, as he calls her. And as well as one member of the LWO, Zelina Vega. A lot of action going on tonight. Championship Friday, ladies and gents. Implications, number one contenders crowned, champions crowned tonight. Here we go. The very first match, Sugarfoot, Fay Wild, Zelina Vega. Who's going to become the women's number one contender to take on Elantra Blaze?
Me.
Let's all pull for Fay Wild.
Yeah.
Or Sugarfoot. Your call. Welcome to WCW Thunder, live on TNT.
Oh my God.
Here's Sugarfoot the Violator, rocking her cape. I am told she took that cape from Peter Kane after she took his innocence, and now she's headed to the ring to take the number one contendership from the hands of Fay Wild and Zelina Vega. Sugarfoot is on her way to the ring. Zakanin is sided with Sugarfoot. Zakanin now watching from the monitor. I'm getting word that the boys in the back cannot believe that Sasquatch actually exists. Yes, it is true. Sasquatch does in fact exist. And she is right here on your television screens. And she is giving you the right now, as in isn't that good. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us all night tonight. This is the last event of the night. Thank you so much. Please come every Sunday to hang out with us. Don't come. If you want to come, you can come on your own time. Come here to hang out with us. Enjoy the action. 6 p.m. promptly. We started at 6:30 today because I had some issues at the house. But today, hopefully next Sunday, we're back to normal at our 6 p.m. start time. Or 6:05. We're paying nod to the old Superstation time. Sugarfoot now waiting. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. We're getting Fay Wild's entrance. The Fireflies are out. The Fireflies are out in full force here on TNT. Ladies and gentlemen, the evil within the woods is on her way to the ring right now. Fay Wild is headed to the ring. I think it will. Here comes Fay Wild, manifesting from the Fay realm here into the reality. Headed to the ring is Fay Wild. I mean, listen, Sugarfoot, even Sugarfoot has to be a little wary of Fay Wild.
Hell yeah. Even though we're both mythical creatures.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fay Wild creep into the ring. Picture an ominous song playing. And that would be it for Fay Wild. I actually have a theme song for Rancor that I might put in. So, next week, I'm being informed next week, we have mixed tag action. Fey Wild and Rancor will be in action on WCW Nitro next week. And now here comes Fey Wild. Man, is this creepy, ladies and gentlemen. Fey Wild staring dead into your soul right now. Goodness me. I just peed a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, Fey Wild now here. Sugarfoot thought it better to wait outside. Smart move. And here we go, Zelina Vega representing LWO, the Latino World Order. Here she comes.
Wait,
and here we go. Women's action to open up WCW Thunder. Fey Wild, Sugarfoot, and Zelina Vega. There we go. The bell starts. The sound's off. And Zelina Vega headed right at Sugarfoot. Holy crap.
Oh my God.
Sugarfoot today measured in at 7 feet, 300 pounds. I mean, the biggest woman I ever seen, comparative to a giant Russian woman. And Zelina Vega, fantastic head scissor takedown, working the legs of the giant Sasquatch, and beautiful head spinning DDT by Zelina Vega. And look at this, Sugarfoot going for the roll up. Kicked out by Zelina Vega. Fey Wild now back to her feet. This is rough. Every time you think you got one down, the other one shows up. And just plants Fey Wild. What a maneuver by Zelina Vega. And Sugarfoot now firmly in control. Wait a minute. Zelina Vega coming back at her. Wait a minute now. Sugarfoot coming back. Wait a minute. Fey Wild with the big time bulldog. But Sugarfoot pops right back up. Irish whip. Went for the big boot and missed it. Zelina Vega kicks in a beautiful spinning DDT. And Zelina Vega now setting up Fey Wild. He's going to kick her here. Oh, wait a minute. Code Red. Going for the pin. And where the hell is Sugarfoot going? Sugarfoot and a kick out by Fey Wild. Sugarfoot now in the ring. And Fey Wild, beautiful textbook drop kick. Can't really get Sugarfoot's face because she's 7 feet tall, but she got her right in the chest. And now Sugarfoot firmly. Oh, wait a minute, Sugarfoot. Beautiful reversal. And Fey Wild, beautiful nip up. And a crown. Sugarfoot crowned at Fey Wild. And Zelina Vega now back in the ring. Beautiful dragon screw leg whip by Fey Wild. Now Fey Wild spinning back kick to Zelina Vega. Fey Wild, wait a minute. Beautiful combination of strikes here. And a beautiful German suplex by Fey Wild. Now wait a minute, Sasquatch. Oh, goodness, she's mounting him. Uh-oh. Sugarfoot is mounted.
What?
Has mounted Fey Wild. Now wait a minute. Zelina Vega, big time scoop slam by Sugarfoot. Sugarfoot now firmly in control here in this match. Whoa, what a double choke slam. Double-handed choke slam. Whoa, oh my God, please tell me. 1, 2. And Zelina Vega kicks out. Won't be disrespected like that tonight on WCW Thunder. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sugarfoot's going for the choke slam. Choke slam. And Fey Wild breaks up the count. Tried to do it with the kendo stick, but couldn't get the job done. And wait a minute. Zelina Vega rolls up Sugarfoot. But Fey Wild breaks up that count smartly. And now wait a minute. Zelina Vega fires back to Fey Wild. And Sugarfoot just looking for some toys. As Zelina Vega tried to go for a springboard crossbody. Nails Fey Wild a little bit. With Sugarfoot now back in the ring here. Sugarfoot double-handed chokeslam, the Baldo Bomb it's called. And Fey Wild nips up. Beautiful. Channeled the Fey realm. Got her energy back. And now is here with a beautiful DDT. Fey Wild now has attacking with a flurry of strikes here. And a DDT. I think she just busted open Sugarfoot. I think you did. And Zelina Vega busted up the count there. Smartly. And Zelina Vega with a beautiful springboard DDT with Sugarfoot now on top of Zelina Vega. Reversal now tosses Sugarfoot to the apron here. Now what the hell is going on here? Attacking the back of Sugarfoot. Oh my goodness. Backstabber. That could have killed Zelina Vega. All that weight coming down on her. And now Fay Wild with a sledgehammer taking out Sugarfoot. Now Fay Wild, Irish whipped into the corner. Zelina Vega now taunting Sugarfoot, begging her to get up to her feet now. And a beautiful cross body onto Sugarfoot. Fay Wild now trying to get her wits about her, and a beautiful Huracan Rana. Frankensteiner by Fay Wild. Fay Wild now attack. Oh, wait a minute. Sugarfoot telegraphed that one. Sugarfoot, what is this? Sugarfoot big time scoop slam. Firing up his Sugarfoot. Going to this middle rope here. Big time elbow drop, but she missed. And Sugarfoot now is down. Wait a minute. Fay Wild paying attention. Beautiful flapjack by Fay Wild on a Zelina Vega. Now she's got the kendo stick. Wait a minute. Drops the kendo stick. Says taken out. Whoa, what a what? Jesus. Fay Wild almost slammed Sugarfoot. This action is fast-paced, hard-hitting, and damn near in your face. Whoa, oh, man, I think they just busted open Fay Wild. Zelina Vega now going for the count, but in comes Sugarfoot. Sugarfoot breaks it up. All these three women know what's on the line, and they know what they're fighting for. They definitely want a shot at that women's championship. And Sugarfoot's going for the 3 count and almost got it, had it not been for Fay Wild. Number 1 contenders. Wait a minute, Fay Wild with the Mahistro Cradle. Oh, almost with the 3 count. She can't even believe it either. And wait a minute. Beautiful. Go to hell. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic maneuver. Fay Wild. Yes, she made Sugarfoot tap. She tapped Sugarfoot. Here is your winner. Fay Wild. Busted open over her eye. She is your new number 1 contender for Elantra Blaze's Women's Championship. Fantastic opening contest for Thunder. Instant classic. Fantastic Fay Wild. Definitely earned her stripes, earned her shot at Elantra Blaze at Slamboree. Let's go on to the next match here. We got a lot of action coming at you tonight.
Sugarfoot is already in the dangerous species.
That's right. Absolutely correct, Zakanin.
Hey, I won that, Gus.
You did. Now in fatal 4-way action to determine the number 1 contender for the television championship against Diamond Dallas Page. We have Axiom. We have Zakanin, the albino cobra, Segway, the Vault, El Blanco, taking on the curly-headed fuck, the Saponi werewolf, Justin Booth, and of course, Tony's Figs, Tony Romo. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's action is nothing short of classic. And here we are, WCW Thunder. Ladies and gentlemen, right here live on TNT. A lot of these men have laid claim. Here comes Zakanin. Zakanin on his way to the ring, rocking his 3POA hoodie. Laser Pants and Bobby Vala watching at home. Very proud. Telling Zakanin, you rep the 3POA for us. You bring us home that television championship. Zakanin said, no problem. Zakanin, you will definitely have a different entrance next week. Because you are definitely not stepping over the top rope. It is funny. Coming out next, Zakanin, physically imposing for sure. And here he comes, the Saponi werewolf, Justin Booth, on his way to the ring from Charlotte, North Carolina. Wolfman Justin, as he's known in some social circles. But here, we just call him the Saponi werewolf. And he is here. That fucking drives me crazy. He is here to earn his shot, a number 1 contendership at the television championship. And here comes Axiom. There is Axiom moving at the speed of light. The man can move. You usually find him in the Cruiserweight division, but he's here tonight to fight for the television championship. And of course, last but certainly not least, is Tony's Figs, Tony Romo. Here he comes to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you tonight for all your generosity, amazing super chats, the gifted memberships. If you're not a member and you're considering joining, if you join the membership and you want to be a part of this action, let us know. We will add you to the list. Currently, we have Robert's Infinite Realms, who will be made this probably right after I end this stream. Will be added to the universe. I'm going to fix everybody's entrances as well. My lady's going to make a couple extra people too. Spider Boy, if you're here and you want to join the membership, we'd love to have you. We'll definitely add you to the universe. Fatal four-way action right now to determine the WCW number one contendership for the WCW Television Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm also receiving word that Paulie Pepperjack will be in action next week as well. So please tune in next Sunday. Paulie Pepperjack will be in action as well. Axiom go for cover on Zakaden. We're going to have to do better than that. Tony's Figs not having it. Tony's Figs tossing Axiom and then dropping the Saponi Werewolf right on his dome. Beautiful bulldog by Tony's Figs. And Zakaden dropping Axiom with a clothesline. With Axiom had that telegraphed and reversed it, going right after Tony. And Zakaden now locking up with Axiom, dropping him in a beautiful DDT, while Tony Figs takes on the Saponi Werewolf. Zakaden trying to capitalize, but Axiom kicks out, but it gets the attention of Tony Figs. Tony Figs tossing Zakaden into the corner while Axiom takes it to the Saponi Werewolf. Saponi Werewolf, beautiful sling blade. And Zakaden, beautiful knee drop, $1 million knee drop. Harley Race knee. The Tony Figs, the Saponi Werewolf now placating to the crowd. While Zakaden takes it to Tony's Figs. Tossing Axiom into the corner does Saponi. Zakaden firmly in control of one Tony Romo. Beautiful shoulder tackle off the second rope does Zakaden. And now Axiom get back into that ring while Zakaden chokes the life out of Tony. And now Zakaden, look at this. Firmly in control, ladies and gents. Firmly in control. Beautiful stalling suplex by the Albino Cobra. Tony Figs drops the pony with a DDT on the outside. Zakaden now working Axiom's hands. Tony Figs working the Saponi Werewolf with a beautiful belly-to-belly suplex. Beautiful spine buster by Zakaden. 1, 2. Tony Figs trying to break it up, but Axiom kicks out. And now Tony Figs taking it to Zakaden now. Zakaden finally getting some offense handed to him. But not enough here. Look at him working over Tony Figs. But now Saponi Werewolf coming at you. Beautiful, beautiful back suplex or backdrop flex. And a beautiful high-ended drop kick. But here's Axiom now attacking people with a kendo stick. Pendulum backbreaker from the hands of Zakaden. While Axiom is handing out some punishment to Tony Figs. And now Saponi Werewolf getting in on the action on Tony Figs. They lock up here. Tony Figs now gets him up on his shoulders. While Axiom just drop kicks Saponi off of the shoulders of Tony Figs. Zakaden drops an elbow. Now Zakaden taking it to Saponi Werewolf. Irish whip. Going for that knee again, but Saponi telegraphs it. And a beautiful sling blade. And now locks up with Zakaden. Now walking Zakaden to that corner, but Zakaden now. Oh, wait a minute. Beautiful standing shooting star press by Axiom. And Zakaden now. Bulldog power slam by Zakaden. Wait a minute. Zakaden now. Setting up for something here. Is this the whiteout? Yes, it is. The whiteout. Zakaden just hits the whiteout on Saponi. Wait a minute. Axiom gets in the ring. 1. And breaks it up. That pedigree that Zakaden does, called the whiteout. But Axiom just making it into the ring to break up the 3 count. Tony Figs now going for the count on to Axiom, but to no avail. And of course, Zakanin now getting attacked by Saponi. The werewolf now firing up. He's howling. He's ready to go. Oh, wait a minute. Axiom and Zakanin now double teaming. Saponi werewolf, Zakanin now on Dream Street. While Tony Spinks takes it to Axiom. Dropping Axiom. If Tony was smart, he'd go for that pin. Tony now focused on Zakanin. Trying to be a showboat and take out Zakanin. Oh, wait a minute. He just hit him with the flatliner. He just hit Zakanin with the flatliner. 1, 2. But Zakanin kicks out. Man, that was lucky. And here's Saponi. Oh, is Saponi going for his finish here? Oh, wait a minute. Tony Spinks breaking it up. Tony now. Wait a minute. Zakanin now going for a roll-up. 1, 2. Tony's figures kicking out here. But Tony now going for a count of his own. But it's broken up by Axiom. And Saponi werewolf now taking it to Axiom while Tony Spinks takes it to Zakanin now. Turns his attention over. Zakanin now taken out. And oh, look at this. These two men now hate each other. They're taking out their frustrations out on each other. Zakanin now. Beautiful hammer lock back suplex. That's going to hyperextend the arm of Tony Spinks. A beautiful maneuver over there. Oh, Zakanin tossed the kendo stick right at the Saponi werewolf. Right after he put down Axiom. Tony Spinks now grabbing one for his own beautiful spine buster. Now Zakanin going for it, but he not enough. And now, look at Tony Spinks. Tony Spinks busted wide open. Rocking the crimson mask. Zakanin now going for the whiteout. Another whiteout, this time on Axiom. He's going for the pin on Axiom. Run! But Tony Spinks breaks it up. But now Tony Spinks going to the second rope here. Off the rope with a beautiful splash. And now Zakanin now, wait a minute. Are we going to see a whiteout on Tony Spinks? Whiteout on Tony Spinks. Zakanin now going for another. Zakanin now, I have to give him credit, has gone for a pin every chance he has gotten. And Zakanin, beautiful swinging neck breaker. It's a pony werewolf now with the kendo stick, delving out some punishment of his own. And he's going for a cover. Smartly going for a cover. But Zakanin kicks out. Zakanin, oh, wait a minute, he's firing back. That albino cobra. You can feel the venom coursing through his veins. And now Zakanin got a kendo stick. And Justin Boots smartly dropping off the apron. So he didn't get clobbered by that. Wait a minute. Tony Spinks was going for a swing, a float over DDT. But Zakanin wants a shot. Beautiful inverted suplex. That was a pony werewolf dips up. Fires up. And now Tony Spinks with a steel chair in hand. Going after Zakanin. And the Saponi werewolf trying to get in on the action here. Shoulder breaker by Tony Spinks, but Axiom now handing out. Oh, well, Jesus. Saponi werewolf. And just busted open Axiom through the mask. And the Saponi werewolf now picking up Tony Spinks. He's got Tony Spinks a little worse for wear here. A beautiful combination of strikes there. And look at Zakanin now trying to toss him an overhead belly to belly, but Axiom firing back. And Axiom tosses Zakanin. And the Saponi werewolf now going over to Axiom now. Beautiful maneuver. Beautiful maneuver now. He's firing up. He's trying to generate some ki. And Tony Spinks smartly gets into the ring. That's where you can only get the 3 count. You got to be in the ring. And Axiom now firing back up. But Zakanin now putting that to bed. Now Axiom firing back. Wait a minute. Beautiful cradle suplex by Axiom. And the Saponi werewolf throws Axiom into the stairs. The Saponi werewolf now seems to be in control here. Tosses him again into the stairs. All these men are going to feel these effects of this match for weeks to come. I don't even know if you want to fight Diamond Dallas Page at this point. And now Saponi into the stairs. And Zakanin into the stairs. Tony Spinks now posing for the crowd here. Then Tony Spinks jogging around, letting everybody know that he feels great. While Axiom takes it to the Zapponi Werewolf, Justin Booth. And now Zakaden is busted open. Tony Spinks busted him open the hard way with a punch right to the forehead. Zakaden now visibly hurt here. And did you see that drop kick by Axiom? Fantastic maneuver. Zakaden now getting back into the ring. Got his focuses on Tony Spinks. But Tony Spinks here, what is he doing? Another shoulder breaker by Tony. Tony now taking it to Axiom. Beautiful Russian leg sweep. Zapponi now in the ring. And wait a minute, Tony Spinks. Tony Spinks. Tony Spinks. What's he about to do? Beautiful. Hung him up. Oh, he's going for the cover here on Zakaden. 1, 2, 3. Tony Spinks is your number 1 contender for the television championship. Diamond Dallas Page watching this one closely from the monitor. Man, what a classic. What a match. Zakaden, you have nothing to be ashamed of. Zapponi, you have nothing to be ashamed of. Hell, Axiom, you have nothing to be ashamed of. Tony Spinks, Tony Romo, was the better man tonight here on WCW Friday Thunder. Fantastic match, and we still have more to come. We have championship matches, ladies and gents, to come. And I'm not mistaken, there's one next. And we're about to see, yes, we do. We have the Cruiserweight Championship on the line. Rey Mysterio Jr. versus Alpha 112. Alpha 112 came out here on Monday and let the crowd know that he has been ready for this match. He has been preparing for this match for weeks to come, and he is not going to let himself and his fans down. He takes on the greatest of all time, the greatest luchador there has ever been, Rey Mysterio Jr., and it is for the World Championship Wrestling Cruiserweight Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate all you guys for hanging out here at the LSWA. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having as much a good time as me and my wife right now. We are having an absolute blast. Shane Fair with the ring announcements. And, of course, here we go. Action Figure Addict. He's ready to go. Action Figure Addict. Ready to come and try to take the title. This is a weed positive. What did he say? It was a weed positive wrestling promotion league? Absolutely. Action Figure Addict, or as he's known in the locker room as Jerry Curl, has an opportunity of a lifetime. Eric Bischoff said has taken a shine to Action Figure Addict. Said, I like the cut of your jib, kid. I'm going to give you a shot at the WCW Cruiserweight Championship. Let's see what you got. And, of course, Action Figure Addict said, Eric, Mr. Bischoff, I won't let you down. He's got an opportunity of a lifetime. He's taking on the greatest cruiserweight of all time, Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio is highly decorated, has even won the heavyweight championship. Had to put on a lot of weight to do it, but he has done it. So Rey Mysterio has done it all in the wrestling game. So there's a tall order here for Action Figure Addict. He's got a big task ahead of him, and he's about to take on El Campeón, Rey Mysterio Jr. There you see it, the WCW Cruiserweight Champion, Rey Mysterio Jr. Was formerly in the WWE with his son. They had a father leaves town match. And unfortunately, Rey lost. Took his talents here to WCW, where he immediately became the Cruiserweight Champion. Defending it against the likes of Dean Malenko, Eddie Guerrero, Psychosis, Juventud Guerrero, La Parca, Alpha Red, Justin Booth a few times, and of course, tonight, Action Figure Addict. He knows what's on the line here. He's looking at the title. He knows what it means to him. Has restored order and honor back to the Cruiserweight Championship. Did Rey Mysterio. Let me just take a second to say, I love Rey Mysterio's boots. I always thought they were cool. And Rey Mysterio celebrating with this crowd here tonight on Thunder. Rey Mysterio Jr. As quick as a hiccup, as fast as a cat, as agile as a puma. Action Figure Addict, you got a tall order ahead of you. But you wanted it, you got it. The WCW Cruiserweight Championship is on the line. Let's go to Shane Fair for the big match introductions. The anti-hero Kyle, or Action Figure Addict as he's known, Alpha 112. Rey Mysterio, your current reigning and defending Cruiserweight Champion, puts it on the line tonight on WCW Thunder as he takes on Alpha 112. Alpha 112 could walk out of here 10 pounds heavier. He might not be a cruiserweight anymore. Looks like Jeffrey Dahmer. Everybody has their opinion. He's just known as Jerry Curl to us. They say a jacked Weird Al. They say a jacked Jeffrey Dahmer. But to me, he's just Alpha 112. And here we go. The Cruiserweight title's on the line. And here we go. They're locking up. Breaking it down now. A little bit of chain wrestling. Beautiful headlock takedown by Action Figure Addict. Action Figure Addict's firmly controlling Rey Mysterio now. They're working over the crowd here. Working his way back up to his feet now. Rey Mysterio, beautiful reversal. I know his arm disappeared, but it's there. Rey Mysterio now. Alpha 112 now. Irish whip. And a beautiful leapfrog. Fantastic maneuver by Alpha. Beautiful Irish car bomb by Jerry Curl. And now, wait a minute. Beautiful maneuver. Alpha. He's working over the legs here. Alpha now overhand chop to Rey Mysterio. And Alpha now working over Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio now hammering back some blows of his own. Alpha knows what's on the line here. He knows he wants to be the WCW Cruiserweight Champion. And even though he respects Rey Mysterio, he's going to have to give Rey Mysterio everything he's got. And he's got Alpha on Dream Street, does Rey. And now Rey Mysterio goes outside to the apron. Taunting Alpha to get up. And here we go. Springboard. Beautiful West Coast pop by Rey Mysterio Jr. One. And Alpha kicks out. That might have worked back in the old days. Oh, wait a minute. Rey Mysterio dropping Alpha into the ropes. You know what time it is. Is he going to make quick work of Alpha? 619. 619. Is he going to go for the tadpole splash? Rey Mysterio calling him to get back up. Yes, West Coast pop by Rey Mysterio. He's going for the cover. 1, 2. And Alpha kicks out again. And Alpha now nips up Rey Mysterio now down to the ropes. Then drop kicks Alpha. Beautiful agility displayed by both men tonight here. Beautiful drop kick by Alpha. Now maybe he could slow down Rey Mysterio. Now Rey Mysterio. And now going to the top rope does Rey. Frog splash. Tadpole splash by Rey Mysterio. This could be it right here. 1, 2, and a 3. Rey Mysterio retains. Action Figure Addict, you still got some learning to do. We gave him an opportunity. Eric Bischoff looks visibly upset in his booth that Alpha didn't get the job done. But Rey Mysterio retains the WCW Cruiserweight Championship. Made quick work of Alpha. Alpha. And there he goes, Rey Mysterio, proud Cruiserweight Champion. This crowd loves Rey. And hell, Action Figure Addict, next time. There always is a next time. Let's keep the action moving. Let's see who's in action next. Again, Championships Friday. And here we go. The WCW Television Championships on the line. Yo-Joe Jerk, James Lucas, and the People's Champ. The original People's Champ. Don't let The Rock fool you. Diamond Dallas Page, the television champion. He is a television champion. He is a fighting champion. And he has put the title on the line against Yo-Joe Jerk and James Lucas right here on Thunder. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a good time with us tonight on this Sunday night. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here at the LSWA. We appreciate you. And if you think this is good, we still got a 5-way ladder match for the WCW Heavyweight Championship. And out comes first. Here he comes. I think it's Yo-Joe Jerk. No, it's James Lucas. Out to the ring comes James Lucas. Yeah, I think I know how to change your entrances. I figured it out in my head while I was watching this just now. James Lucas coming to the ring. Waiting on his opponents. And here comes Yo-Joe Jerk. Yo-Joe Jerk's in the house. Yo-Joe Jerk. We all know and love him from the Mega Powers podcast, from the Thursday Thunder podcast. But tonight he's on Friday Thunder, and he's taking on James Lucas. And of course, Diamond Dallas Page, your current reigning and defending WCW television champion. Diamond Dallas Page has seen success on all companies. And here he is, DDP. DDP is coming out to defend his WCW television championship against Yo-Joe Jerk and James Lucas. DDP, Diamond Dallas Page, defending his belt proudly. Diamond Dallas Page, James Lucas, and Yo-Joe Jerk. All three men have earned their right to be in this ring tonight, two of which have earned the right to fight Diamond Dallas Page for his coveted television championship. And here we go. Bell is rung. And look at this. James Lucas and Jerk go right at each other. And DDP now getting in on the action. Big boot to Jerk. And now DDP's got Jerk in a headlock with a little punch to the face. And DDP, big boot to James Lucas with them. Oh. Place your bets, Alpha Red says.
That looks so much like Jerk.
Yeah. And ladies and gents, I'm also getting word that Alpha Red will be in action. Oh, beautiful belly-to-belly suplex on DDP from James Lucas. And look at Jerk. Beautiful Manhattan drop by Yo-Joe Jerk hitting the ropes here. And beautiful elbow drop. And Yo-Joe Jerk now locking up with Diamond Dallas Page. Irish whip now. And DDP collides with Yo-Joe Jerk. But Jerk now gets up DDP up on the shoulders. DDP now chop block. As James Lucas now hits a drop kick on Diamond Dallas Page. And wait a minute, Diamond Dallas now. Oh, wait a minute. James Lucas hit two birds with one stone there. And beautiful maneuver by Diamond Dallas Page. And plancha onto Jerk. Diamond Dallas shows everybody why he is the WCW television champion. But Jerk fires back with a shot of his own. Chin breaker. And whoa, big time Uranagi by Diamond Dallas Page. And now Diamond Dallas has his sights focused on James Lucas. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just a precursor to our main event. A fatal 5-way ladder match, TLC, for the WCW Heavyweight Championship. Diamond Dallas Page. Wait a minute now, going for the pin, but Jerk has a kendo stick. Jerk breaks up the count. And now drops an elbow on James Lucas while Diamond Dallas fires a shot off to the gut. Diamond cutter! He just hit the diamond cutter! DDP just hit the diamond cutter! 1, 2, but James Lucas breaks that count up. That could have been the end. That could have been the end for Yojo Jerk. Irish whip James Lucas now. Spine buster. Beautiful spine buster by James Lucas. And now James Lucas now looking for some toys. While Yojo Jerk gains his wits. Diamond Dallas smartly knocks the chair. And oh man, Jerk takes out James Lucas with a double axe handle. And Diamond Dallas slams Yojo Jerk right off the ring apron. And now DDP rolling Jerk back into the ring. Going over to focus on James Lucas. But James Lucas now, beautiful maneuver. Drop suplex on the DDP. Gonna need some yoga after tonight. And oh, look at this. Diamond Dallas now reverses it. But Jerk has a weapon. Be careful, the great equalizer. And now Diamond Dallas. Oh, headed over. Wait a minute. DDP now in the ring. And Jerk now focusing his attention. But look at the nip up by James Lucas. And Jerk. Big time shot. And a kick, but he's reversed the telegraph and snapped the leg. Jerk. Very smart worker. And he's now working on DDP. And a beautiful bulldog by Yojo Jerk. And James Lucas, tope suicida through the ropes onto Jerk. Getting this crowd fired up by DDP now. Wait a minute. Tossed into the ring apron, into the ring the barricade. Now Jerk in a sleeper hold. As you know, there's no countouts in the triple threat match, but there's also only one way to win. Oh, what a toss by DDP! He threw the chair right at Jerk. Fired up is Diamond Dallas Page. Holy crap! DDP! He's getting it fired up right now. And Jerk, beautiful $1 million knee drop, knee lift. Tosses him into the ring barricade. And now DDP focused, beautiful elbow drop onto James Lucas. And now the two gentlemen lock up here. James Lucas now, beautiful scoop slam. That's going to hurt the back. Jerk now wanting his crowd to embrace him. And now just James Lucas puts them both down and heads back into the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful dive, but he missed DDP. Didn't telegraph it correctly. And now DDP could capitalize here, but you got to take out Jerk, who is literally taking in the energy from this audience. And now Jerk smartly getting in the ring here. And DDP took out two birds with one stone. Fantastic. Tope over the top rope. And now he's got a steel chair. And now DDP taking out Yojo Jerk. And oh, beautiful Claymore kick by James Lucas. Wait a minute. 1, 2. And a kick out by DDP. James Lucas almost stole the TV championship. And beautiful. Look at his kicks to the chest. That'll truly knock the wind out of you. And James Lucas now trying to take out Diamond Dallas Page. But DDP smartly rolls out of the ring. Yojo Jerk looking for some more toys to play with. And there you go. Sledgehammer right to the abdomen of James Lucas. And now Jerk coming over to DDP. DDP now did it right to the abdomen. Yojo Jerk wants the spotlight. He wants the television championship. He knows with the title comes opportunities. He will be on TV every week. He will get a white envelope every week. He locks up with James Lucas here, and James Lucas gets the better of that one. James Lucas also wants those envelopes. Oh, man, beautiful power bomb. That should take out DDP completely. But Jerk, if Jerk is smart, he will capitalize on this right now. Get one of them back into the ring. You could see the bruises on DDP's back. DDP took a power bomb right off the concrete. Oh, man, and right over the skull. DDP is busted open. DDP over the skull again with the kendo stick. I'll tell you what, so far, WCW has been knocking it out of the park with the action between Nitro and Thunder tonight. A beautiful reversal by Yo-Joe Jerk. Now Yo-Joe Jerk, Manhattan drop. Now DDP tossing him into James Lucas. James Lucas now, same deal, getting tossed into the barricade. DDP limping over. DDP, I don't know how much his body can take at this point after suffering that power bomb at the hands of James Lucas. Now Jerk back to his feet. Now Jerk getting it from DDP. Oh, wait a minute. Diamond cutter on the outside. DDP just hit the diamond cutter. Jerk is out. Jerk is out. Because he just got hit with the diamond cutter. James Lucas now getting back into the ring here. DDP's got to capitalize here. But Yo-Joe Jerk now coming back. DDP now, reversal. James Lucas now going for a small package. 1, 2, and DDP just kicks out. You want to talk a sea hair. And now Jerk back in the ring here. And now James Lucas fired up, taking all three men out, both men out. I said all three, I'm sorry, I meant both. And now beautiful German suplex by James Lucas. All three men visibly affected by tonight's contest. They're limping, and a beautiful Claymore kick. This could be the end. James Lucas could steal this one from DDP. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jerk just kicked out. Diamond Dallas Page. Lucky there. And now James Lucas firing on DDP here. Beautiful maneuver, bear hug. Over the head, belly to belly. Fantastic maneuver. Jerk now, sleeper hold. Jerk, sleeper hold. Sleeper hold. He's got him in the sleeper hold. He can put him down. Jerk just became the TV champion. Yo-Joe Jerk just tapped. He just put James Lucas to sleep. Yo-Joe Jerk just became the television champion. Yo-Joe Jerk just became your WCW television champion. You'll catch him every Sunday here on LSWA. Congratulations to Yo-Joe Jerk. Look, I called my ass off just now.
I know.
I could be a good commentator.
You are a good commentator.
What a match. Booker T has some words up next. Let's hear what the Booker Man has to say. Is that bruising? That is bruising on DDP's back. You get bruising on the face. They bust open. This game is fantastic. Can you dig it, sucker? We can dig it. Here comes the WCW U.S. Championship. Booker T, decorated champion, five-time WCW World Champion. He is a Grand Slam champion. He is a champion in the WWE. He is an absolute legend. And tonight, he has something to say, or in fact, he could be defending his WCW title from the sounds of it. I don't know what's going on. But Booker T is here, and he is ready. Thank you so much, Bear Charlie. I appreciate you. I am Tony Styles. You can catch this commentary every Sunday here on LSWA at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on your dial.
See, look, that's my phone.
Booker T calling it like it is. He's going, hey, man, I got a problem with everybody in the locker room. I'm going to put the smackdown on everybody because I'm the WCW World U.S. Champion. I said world, that's right. And I'm the U.S. champion. I got hiccups because I'm calling the action so great. Booker T sets an open challenge. I got to stop these hiccups. Ladies and gentlemen, one half of the Steiner brothers, Scott Steiner, answers the challenge. On his way to the ring. I don't know if the U.S. title is on the line, but we are in for one hell of a competition here. Scott Steiner, oh, Jesus Christ, takes on Booker T. I'm being told that it is not for the U.S. Championship. That beautiful waist takedown by Scott Steiner. Now, obviously, we know the Steiners are decorated collegiate wrestlers. But Booker T is no slouch neither. Booker T is a fantastic worker. Like I said, his accolades speak for themselves. Decorated champion everywhere he's gone. Beautiful. Nightmare Taker, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And now Booker T's got him in a headlock. Scott Steiner looks like he's in there deep now. Booker T's got it in deep. Can Scott Steiner get out of this one? Beautiful reversal by Scott Steiner. And now Scott Steiner working him over. And Book might be in trouble here. Book came out with the open challenge, and Scott Steiner answered it. Scott Steiner, fantastic leg work right there. Well, beautiful. Look at the strength being displayed by Scott Steiner. Beautiful bulldog power slam. But Booker T gets right up and does a small package. Fantastic elbow drop by Booker T. Booker T and Scott Steiner now exchanging blows here. Open hand smack to the face. Both men now smacking the crap out of each other. No, ladies and gentlemen, this isn't the slap league. This is LSWA, and these two men are putting it all on the line right now. You got to ask yourself, if Booker T loses to Scott Steiner, does that put Scott Steiner in line for a United States Championship match? But Scott Steiner now firing back. And there they go, both men. Pay-per-view implications right now. Scott Steiner versus Booker T. Oh, Scott Steiner going for the Frankensteiner, but Booker T telegraphed it. Booker T could be going for that Harlem Hangover. Yeah, he is. Houston, Harlem Hangover. Take your pick. This could be the end. Book now. I think Book might be going for the bookend. There he is. He's setting up. He's waiting. This could be the bookend. But wait a minute. Scott Steiner telegraphs it. And now Booker T. Beautiful Russian leg sweep. Takes both men out. Puts both men down. Russian leg sweep will knock the air out of both men. Ladies and gentlemen, please stick with us. We still have a main event ahead of us. Fatal five-way. Justin Booth, thank you for the member chat. I appreciate you. Justin Booth mentioning that he had never been pinned. He did not lose that match. Very true. The Saponi Werewolf making it very clear that he did not lose that match. It is very apparent that Saponi Werewolf will be in action next week. Against who? Only time will tell. Beautiful neck breaker by Booker T. And now Booker T setting up Scott Steiner here. Is this his time here? Oh, wait a minute. Beautiful axe kick by Booker T. 1, 2, 3. Booker T successful. Telling everybody, showing everybody why he is the United States champion. I think he might have come out here, might have been a little upset at the fact that he wasn't on Nitro, or technically not booked to be on Thunder. He came out here and made his own match. Well, Booker T successful. And I'm excited to see who he takes on for the United States Championship down the line. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. We got a main event. We have a superstar main event. You better be ready for this one, ladies and gents. TLC ladder match. 5 men competing for the World Championship. Listen, this is for all the marbles. You have Ken's Toys, a.k.a. Ken Lanza. We got the Stinger. We got Rada. We got Hollywood Hulk Hogan. And, of course, we have the reigning and defending world champion, Vince Steele. Who will come out on top? Who will literally climb the mountaintop and grab the brass ring? Will it be Hogan? Will it be Rada? Could it be Sting? Could Ken's Toys come out of the box? Or will Vince Steele silence the critics and retain? You find out next. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the main event. Vince Steele putting his title on the line. Shane Fair in the ring with an introduction. Rada coming to the ring. And here comes Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan posing down for the crowd.
From Hollywood.
This match is huge.
Hollywood.
This match is huge. And I'm not even talking about the weight limit. I mean, you're talking legends, icons, future stars, current stars, all in jam-packed in your main event right now for the WCW Heavyweight Championship. Hollywood Hulk Hogan headed to the ring right now. Rada waiting. We're still awaiting Sting. We're still awaiting the other competitors. I already forgot to see the match. But Hulk Hogan posing down here. Hulk Hogan letting this crowd know how he feels. Hulk Hogan, listen, Hulk Hogan is a rookie technically because he is wrestling in a ladder match, a match that Hulk Hogan has really never really been in. Tonight, Hulk Hogan puts all the marbles on the line in order to become the WCW Heavyweight Champion. And here we go. You hear the violins. Sting is on his way to the ring. The icon. Here he comes. The Stinger. Sting is in the building. I have to tip my cap to whoever made Sting. They nailed it. Sting is here. Sting is here. The icon. The conscience of WCW. The heartbeat of World Championship Wrestling is headed to the ring here. He's got an opportunity of a lifetime. Can he dethrone Vince Steele? Can he become the WCW Heavyweight Champion? Like I said, hats off to the gentleman who created this Sting character. Fantastic. Sting points down Hollywood Hogan. We know there is no love lost between Hollywood Hogan and the icon Sting. In comes Sting right now. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. If you were fans of classic WCW, if you were fans of the Monday Night War, please join me every Sunday here, 6 p.m. on your dial to watch LSWA as I bring you WCW, WWE, the Monday Night War reimagined. And here comes Ken Lanza, headed to the ring. The Midnight Cowboy, Old Yeller. Five men, one championship. Let's get to the big old men slapping meat. Ken's Toys, Ken Lanza taking it to Hollywood Hogan. In your wildest dream, Ken's Toys, did you ever think you'd be on WCW Friday Thunder, locking horns with Hollywood Hogan and the icon Sting? And Rada dropped on that ladder. These men wasted no time bringing in the hardware. Rada and Ken and Ken Lanza going at it. And now Vince dropping Sting. And Ken Toys temping out Hollywood Hogan. And Sting's busted open already. Sting busted open the hard way off the ladder. And Vince knows he has, listen, Vince knows there's 4 other men that are vying for his championship right now. He might not even be involved in the ending here. He knows what's on that. He dumps Sting out, and he's going after the Icon. Hollywood Hogan now taking out Ken Lanza, while Roughshod, a.k.a. Rada, looks on. And now Rada taking out Hollywood Hogan here. Beautiful slam by the Witch Doctor. But Hollywood Hogan pops right back up. Still has the power of Hulkamania. And now, wait a minute. Rada's doing it again. Snake Eyes right across the rope. Stun gun. And Rada now climbing up. Rada's going for the WCW title. Rada's got a hand on the title. Rada might be grabbing that title, grabbing that brass ring. Pun intended. But Sting and Lanza now. And they close the ladder on Rada. Holy crap. Rada now hurt. And Hogan and Sting locking up here. And now Sting right over the top rope. Hogan going after Sting. And holy crap. Did you just see Lanza powerbomb Vince Steele? I know I did. Lanza now off the rope. And Hogan with a best press. Taking out Ken Lanza. Rada and Sting on the outside right in front of a commentator's booth. And now Rada right into the steel stairs where Sting howls to the crowd. Hollywood Hogan now grabs a chair and fires it right off over the head of Sting. That's called Concussion City, where I come from. Ken Lanza now setting up the ladder. And Rada now slamming Hogan. Rada now getting back in the ring here. Rada going to the top rope. And a double axe handle on a Hollywood Hogan. While Ken Lanza handily takes care of Vince Steele, the Jurassic Juggernaut. Beautiful DDT by Lanza. Rada and Sting both paying attention to Hollywood Hogan right now. And a beautiful, it looked like he missed it, but he telegraphed it and hit a flying elbow forearm smash. Lanza now goes for the title. Sting. Now, wait a minute. Sting's going to push the ladder over and down goes Lanza. Sting just saved the match. And now Vince Steele and Hollywood Hogan. And Hogan slams the Giant Brother. Big time leg drop, but he misses dude. And Vince Steele back up to his feet. Hollywood Hogan now off the ropes, out of the ring by Rada. Rada taking out Hogan. Vince Steele wants some of the action, and out goes Lanza. Ladies and gentlemen, could Sting win it? Sting's got an open opportunity here. The road is wide open, and Sting is climbing. Sting can see it. He can feel the brass ring. But Vince Steele back in the ring. Vince Steele now pushing over, and now goes Sting. Damn it. And now the clothesline from hell connects with Vince Steele. But Hollywood Hogan hits a big boot, and he's got a table now. And he's setting up the lumber while Rada gets back in the ring here. And Rada with an abdominal stretch slowing down Hollywood. And Sting now bringing in some lumber of his own while he attacks Ken Lanza. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the kind of action you can expect every week from the LSWA, the Legend Series Wrestling Alliance, between WCW, Nitro and Thunder, and Raw and SmackDown. Now look at this, 2 WCW icons taking out the Legend Series wrestling community. And down goes Sting with a beautiful sidewalk slam by Hogan. Hogan knows he needs to go get a ladder in order to grab the WCW World Heavyweight Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for joining me so far. I hope you're having a great time tonight. Me and my lovely producer/wife have been having a blast here. And Sting now firing back on Hogan. Sting, beautiful DDT onto Hollywood Hogan. And Sting, beautiful elbow drop. Rada gets dumped on his head with a tiger suplex by Vince Steele. And now Ken Lanza is the unfortunate recipient of an attack by Sting. And Sting with the Stinger Splash. Sting hits the Stinger Splash. Sting grabs a ladder while Hollywood Hogan tries to break up the ruckus between Rada and Vince Steele. And Sting now beautiful. Bulldog onto Hollywood Hogan. Sting setting up for something here. The Scorpion Deathlock. Sting, you can't win this way. Sting's locking the Scorpion Deathlock, but he can't win this way. And now look at Vince Steele. Beautiful move by Vince. But Rada's in the ring now and tosses Vince into the corner hard. And oh man, Vince Steele in no man's land. Luckily gets down in time. Sting helped him out there. Now Rada hits the ropes. Beautiful power slam by the Jurassic Juggernaut. And now Sting sets up a table. What's he got planned here? And now Lanza. Is Lanza about to power bomb our champion on the outside? Lanza, the strength being displayed, drops Vince Steele. That could have broken Vince Steele's back. Lanza now. Irish Ripper reversed into the barricade by Rada. If Rada was smart, he'd grab that ladder. But he's being followed by the Icon. And Sting goes down. And now Rada sets up the ladder. Rada knows he wants to take the title back to his voodoo temple. He's reaching for the title right now. He's got a finger on it. Oh, wait a minute. He's back down to his feet, luckily. He just kind of moonwalked. And double team maneuver by Hogan and Rada drops Hogan. Lanza's going up, and Lanza gets taken out by Vince Steele. This action is non-stop here on WCW Thunder. I appreciate you all for hanging out and enjoying the action we bring to you. This is just week one. We got plenty more to come every Sunday, 6 p.m. And now Vince Steele trying to retain his championship, but Hollywood Hogan and Sting see it, and now they're not letting it happen, but Vince got his hand on it. Sting's trying to turn it down, but Vince is too heavy. And only Lanza taking out Sting. And Vince retains his championship. What a match. Vince Steele retains the WCW Heavyweight Championship. Vince Steele has officially earned the WCW title in my eyes. Vince Steele, what a match, ladies and gentlemen. What a main event. Fantastic. What a week. What a week. You can cut back to me, my love. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate all of you guys. 4.5 hours. That is like a that's like a pay-per-view. That's like a WWF pay-per-view, right?
Yeah.
Vince Steele retains his title, God damn it. Booker T in a classic against Scott Steiner. JoJo Jerk is now the WCW television champion. JoJo Jerk with a huge victory. I'm losing my voice. I was commentating so much. Alpha falls short against Rey Mysterio, but that doesn't mean he's completely out of the title picture. And Tony Romo, Tony's Figs, you sly son of a bitch, comes in from nowhere, slides in, and gets a #1 contender shot next week on Thunder against who? You guessed it, JoJo Jerk. The opportunity of a lifetime for Tony's Figs. He takes on JoJo Jerk for his newly crowned and coveted television championship. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so happy that this went as smooth as it could have gone. Could have been worse. We got some entrances to fix. We got to add Rob's Infinite Realms to the mix. Rob, if you're in the chat, please leave a comment or message me on Instagram what you want to look like, your finish, and so have you. If you don't mind me taking creative liberties, I will do that as well. I won't let you down. I took creative liberties with Sikanen. I took creative liberties with BX Medic and a few others, and so far everybody likes what I came up with. So I appreciate all you guys.
I have a few comments. Sorry.
Okay, so let's get to the comments, and then we will wrap this up. I appreciate everybody who hung out with me. Tony, can you make a nice short tag team that we can go up again? Ooh, nice and sharp. We can figure something out. Hell yeah.
Shart as in shit fart?
Yeah.
Nice.
But I'm glad that you guys enjoyed. Legends just made wrestling fun again. Oh my God, that is a fucking thank you so much. Thank you so much. Speaking of wrestling, tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on your dial, on the YouTube dial, Spot Monkey Radio, over on False Finish Production. Please check that out. If you like wrestling, you like hearing wrestling talk, tomorrow, Radio guy, got a lot of work to do tomorrow for Monkey Radio as well. I gotta do the graphics to that when we're done. But Frank, what a great way to settle disputes in the community. Absolutely, Frank Demonio. That's another thing. Like I said, please consider joining the membership. If you're not, I will make you and put you in this universe. That is the way in. Okay? One person got an exception. Mython the Python. And the reason he got an exception is because I can guarantee you if he was still in this community, he'd be a member. So, if you want to join the ranks, I will make you as accurate as to you as possible. Or if you want to embellish, we can embellish. But if you want to join the ranks, you want to join LSWA, you want to be on this virtual wrestling promotion, join the membership, and we will put you in.
And Alpha wanted to fight today. So.
Alpha, you are not fighting today. You will definitely be on next week's card. You will definitely be on next Sunday's card. I promise. Anybody who wasn't, Paulie Pepperjack, they will all be on next week's card. That much I can promise you.
Awesome.
He is the man, the myth, the legend, series indeed. Pop Under, it's been.
He was talking to Mendoza about
It's been
the.
electric. Oh, thank you.
Or
Man.
Mendoza was talking to Pop about this.
Thank you so much, guys. I'm trying to make it fun. I want everybody in on it. So I would love to have all you guys join. If someone gifts memberships and you're in, that works too. I'm fine with it. So if you're gifted a membership and you're in and you want in, let me know.
Pop
and I'll get you in.
was real wrestling at first.
Yeah, thank you so much. I call it like I call actual wrestling because I actually do commentary for a couple of wrestling companies. So I call it the way I would. I'm actually losing my voice because I did 4 shows just now. I did Raw, SmackDown, Nitro, and Thunder. That's how it'll be every Sunday. We know how long it's going to be. About 4 hours. Okay? On some days, we got to do the pay-per-view. So we're going to figure that part out. That might just be members only. We'll see. So if you join the membership, you get access to the pay-per-views, which probably will be members only events, because we're going to be doing giveaways and shit like that. So, like I said, I'm not trying to convince you, but if you were thinking about it, you say, hey, fuck, I want to join this thing. This is fun. Consider joining the membership, and I promise you, we will get you in this universe, and we will settle disputes the fun way. Okay? Virtually. Silly. Like this. Okay? You will compete in the same ring as a female Sasquatch. Okay? So please. I appreciate you guys.
Wait.
Again, keep going. Keep bringing up comments. Thank you so much, Plot Blender. Like I said, man. Consider joining, man. I'd love to make everybody 3-star crow. If everybody consider joining, I would love to expand this. This is why you're truly the fucking legend. Thank you so much, James. Dan Alton, man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you guys. Already can't wait for next week. Woody, thank you, man. I want a rematch. Ken's Toys. Ken, you got screwed. You got screwed, Ken. I'll tell you that. And what I'm going to think about doing here, ladies and gents, okay? This is another members-only video. We go live after these on members only, and I interview some of you guys about your matches. And we talk wrestling. We talk about the upcoming week against the LSWA.
That was awesome.
Thank you, guys, man.
I want my one-on-one match next week.
Justin Booth, you will get your one-on-one. Wait a minute. I'm just getting word from Eric Bischoff. The Saponi Werewolf will take on Alpha Red next week on Nitro. I'm getting that in my ear right now. So the Saponi Werewolf, babe, you write this down so I don't know. The Saponi Werewolf will take on Alpha Red. Will the Figure Fight Club be lurking in the background? We don't know, but we know Alpha Red, wherever Alpha Red is, Abby and J-Mac are not too far behind. Thank you so much, Abby. I'm so glad. Like I said, man, consider.
Justin wants that Cruiserweight Championship.
Justin Booth wants a shot at the Cruiserweight Championship. Well, it's coming, bud. You guys keep fighting in the ranks, man. Number 1 contendership, baby. I'm coming for you, jerk. Goddamn right you are, man. Probably one of the best streams so far. Thanks, man. Really enjoyed it. Oh, thank you so much, Chad. Thank you so fucking much, man. Hogan smelled like piss. It threw me off. It was a tactic, bro. It was a tactic to win. Make me a little taller and a little thicker. Thanks, Alfred. So a little taller and a little thicker can do. Alfred can do.
Tall, thick.
Yes. I'm going to fix everything as soon as I wrap this stream up. I promise you. So, you guys tell me. You guys tell me. Should we do members only live streams and I interview you guys? Because I'm dead ass serious.
I also want to see.
I'll continue the Tony Styles the persona going into the live into
I want to
members
see
only.
those social media promos.
Yes, and if you guys are serious about those promos,
do hashtag LSWA.
Hashtag LSWA, tag Legend Series on YouTube.
We can put it in the show.
And we can air them.
Yeah.
It'll cut time. So you don't see like this stuff. I can show you promos while we cut to the next match. So if you're considering it, your call, not gonna fucking force you. Same thing with the membership. I'm not forcing anybody. I'm not trying to beg you to join. It's listen. That's the only way to be a part of it. So please, if you're considering it, please join. Thank you guys so much for the gifted members chats. Thank you so much for the gifted the super chats themselves. Blake Tarpley, thank you. Thank Woody. Who else did they give me one? Justin Booth, Apple Red. The Kanan. Robert's Infinite Realms. Thank you guys. Frank Demonio. Thank you guys. Fucking thank you. Like, for real, man. Like I said, every Sunday, 6 p.m. I did 6:30 today. Little peek behind the curtain. My father fell this morning. It was a whole fucking thing. So I had to push shit back to 6:30. I just wanted to make sure we got back to the hospital and doing okay. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Don't forget.
Wait, Chief Lucas was a one-on-one free match with Joe Gisher.
Okay. Oh, it's coming, bud. It's coming. We're just building here. This was week 1, right? Let's have some fun. I'm going to try to remember. I'm going to rewatch all these things because I want to take some stuff from it. I want to try to make video packages, virtual video packages. And like I said, if you do cut promos, I'll intertangle them, man. So we'll create this. We'll create this and make this special. Okay? So,
right.
Do some promos. Oh shit, that would be hilarious. Like I said, I'm in, y'all. So there we are, Kaiju. We're just wrapping up. We just did the first week of the LSWA. Please watch the replay. Catch it if you didn't. It was action-packed.
Yeah.
Better than TV wrestling. Somebody said that in the chat.
Yeah.
Just lighten up my skin a bit. It was that. Okay. Listen, lighten up Tony's fix. Thank you so much, guys, for the feedback, because I will fix all of these problems. The entrances really pissed me off.
Oh my god, me too.
If you're a musician, if you know musicians, gifted. Oh shit, 80s Toy Boy gifted one Legend Series membership. See who that is. If you're a musician or you know musicians or you want to make your own music and send it to me, when you come out, we will figure out a way to play your theme song.
Toyomic displays.
The Toyomic displays. If you watch the replay of this, if you see this and you want to join the ranks of the LSWA, please let me know and we will add you and just leave a comment. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Tony, it was great. You did a great job, ma'am. Oh, thank you guys so much. It was very entertaining. Can't wait to see myself in the ring. Yes, you were there. You wrestled already. So if you didn't miss it, you were there. You wrestled on Nitro. So, and like I said, next week, whoever didn't work this week will be on next week's shows, and so on and so forth. I think I'm going to make these shows a little longer. I might add one more match so that I can make sure I can get more people on. If not, it'll be a lot of triple threats, tag teams, or fatal four-ways, and what have you. It'll be a lot of that until everybody is situated. We got organic feuds happening, and like I said, we'll do input. But yeah, so if you guys are interested, yes, please send me something. But if you hell yeah, man, thank you for that, Tony. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, just send me some ideas, Justin. If I can make it work, I'll make it work. If not, we'll try to get it as close as possible.
Rado will return with his awesome entrance that we did.
Rado will return, and when you see the entrance, you're going to be like, yeah. Yep. And I got a faction idea for you. But I got to put all the wrestlers in. I got to make some wrestlers for you. So we're going to have a lot of fun, man. You did a really good job calling the Matches Tony Fun Show. Man, thank you so much. Listen, if you guys don't want to join, please just come hang out every Sunday. It's going to be like this every Sunday. So we're going to call matches. If you don't like watching the TV shit, at least I can offer you some virtual shit you can enjoy. So if you don't want it, you just want to be a spectator, I appreciate that too. Thank you so much. Hang out. Just make the chat busy and enjoy the goddamn show. That's all I can ask you, man. So I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to let you guys go for the rest of the Sunday night. Next Sunday, 6 p.m., LSWA comes back. Of course, this Wednesday, if you remember, you get the Wake and Bake. And of course, I think we're going to start doing those post-show
member-only streams on Sunday.
Yeah.
So if you guys are members, obviously if you're in the thing, maybe we'll have you come on. I'll send the link to come on, and I interview you. Like, how'd you feel about your match? And we'll go back and forth with some questions and stuff like that, and just kind of play it. We'll play pretend. Well, that's it. We'll play pretend. Let that be fun. But I love you guys. You guys are the best. And let's have fun. And I'll see you guys obviously on the Primo Friday. This week's guest on Talking Figures, I'm going to talk to him on Tuesday, is Nico Tronis. That'll air before talking before the Primo. So thank you guys. I appreciate you. Until next time, stay baked.